Great to me. Okay.
There's already an event, and I'm already off track. Okay.
Okay.
All
I'm
right.
coming.
Now we can.
I'm coming. What's the event? Oh no, there's a lot of pocket raptors. They're evil. We don't like them. It's the
Yeah,
way.
it was just a veteran, so he went bye bye pretty quick.
Hey, Indy. How are you today? You having fun? Are you gonna join us?
Oh, I know of a good use for this.
That Indy, so awkward, you know.
He's being mean.
That's her name.
I know.
Indy. What?
I'm aware of what you're doing. Very clever. I see you. I'm good making dinner. Nice. We're doing, this is the first expansion. So one day you'll be able to explore this beautiful wasteland. And die. Yeah. With us. In this beautiful wasteland. Ooh. Am I selling it for you yet? Because I should be.
It's a beautiful place to vacation.
It's a beautiful place to decompose.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to live here.
No, but luckily you won't live here for long. These pocket raptors will murder you. Okay, what are we actually doing? That's right. I actually need to set my story to the right one because that's a pretty big step. There we go.
Rage at maximum.
Nice.
Man,
Okay,
they're
so
gonna keep giving me free experience like that. I'm gonna keep taking it.
oh, of course. Gotta live up that Heart of Thorns stuff. Gotta get mastery points too, because it's expensive.
Yeah, I'm gonna need those.
Yeah.
So, I don't
Pocket
know if any-
raptors are little murder dinosaurs. They're evil. Stoneheads are giant murder dinosaurs. They're also evil. Wyverns are flying murder dinosaurs. You guessed it, they're evil. It's just a lot of murder dinosaurs in this map. Why do I have to go this way? I've got to go through here, apparently. Been a while since I've done this, obviously. I'm in the Silver Wastes now. We were grinding this map before stream, just for fun. Still love it. The meta event is probably one of my favorites. This music is far too... You know, let's do something more fun. I know it's going to be like more techy, but it's more fun. Let's be honest.
So we're gonna start on Torn of the Sky? Torn from the Sky?
Yeah, the part 2, basically. Well, basically after the prologue, so you can't replay the prologue. Yeah. And that requires us to go back to Silverways. That's exciting.
Well, kind of on the other side. Like, it's right here.
We're here! Beautiful. But we can do it together, that's what's important. Yeah. We can do it as a team.
But we were just here.
We were. Nothing gets by you. Okay. But now we're in an instance right here.
Mortimer hit the pact hard. It's up to us to pick up the pieces.
Let's pick up the pieces, boys and girls. I don't think there's any boys actually here. We're all playing.
Gods. So much wreckage.
Okay.
I mean, I can do it.
Do what?
I can roleplay.
Okay, do it. Roleplay. It's a dragon.
I don't. Ah!
Oh no, a dragon.
We need to get down there fast.
A little blue dragon.
Not a dragon that's blue.
And it can't mean survivors.
That's the
Let's
worst
go.
kind. I have a blue dragon.
Bram, get back here.
Bram. I don't like Bram. You'll
No.
find out later. When you too cease to like him.
Ah!
One thing I wish that I could do would be to split soundtrack into its own separate audio channel so I can do some ducking on it. But I don't seem to be able to, and that
I'm
annoys me.
Master Vulcan's son. I want to know where she is.
Ram, you can't just run off like that. We're in enemy territory.
Like, it looks like it's set up
Glad
for
to
it, but
see
it's
you
not, you
survived.
know?
I need a
makes
status
me really
report
sad.
now.
You're a welcome sight.
I mean, I think there's probably a way. It just had to be a little more complex than what you've got right now.
Well, I mean,
Like you'd have to,
Yeah.
have the sound source of the game go to a completely different audio interface, and
Yeah.
it'd be this thing.
Soldiers no longer trust me.
Well, I've got
You're surprised?
Discord separate, right?
Scarlet,
And
Aaron,
I mean, with Guild Wars, I probably could, but
Mortimer
soundtrack,
always uses
it's
Sylvari to do
advertised
his
as being
dirty.
integrated into
We need to strengthen the
OBS
defenses
and
around
stuff,
here.
and so it's put in this
Our
VOD
priority
audio
has
for
been salvaging
soundtrack by
weapon
Twitch,
parts
right?
from
Like
crash
it's put in a new line in the audio deck,
Comrades
but that's not where it's
does
sending
not
the
abandon
audio.
its own.
So they put in the new line and then they're
Look
not using
around,
it.
Sir. There is no more pact.
Twitch is a
and
hot
the
fucking
prisoners
mess
you wanna
sometimes.
save are probably already
Ugh.
dead.
Think it through, soldier. We need
Like, if
greater
I go
numbers,
here and go
or
sound,
any
can we turn
salvage
up
party we send will
dialogue?
disappear like the others.
There
This
we go.
isn't helping. Just tell us where Destiny's Edge is, please.
Larenthier, stand by. I need to think this through.
Let's turn that down. We don't like player instruments. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Hello?
Destiny's Edge were taken prisoner too. Rescuing Larenthier's soldiers might help us pick up the trail.
Let me know if the dialogue's loud enough. No, see, now it's sending all the soundtrack is sending its audio to a completely different source. Okay, 1 second. Oh no, apparently there's just some passive noise coming from Discord, which is odd because there's no passive noise that I can hear.
Unless it's picking up my stream.
I don't think it should. Like, you're not lit up, so you're not actually bringing through noise. Let me just check. Maybe it's my audio settings in this. Let's find out. Yeah, it looks like it's sending Guild Wars to the wrong place. Okay. Well, let's go there. There we go.
Let's focus
Troubleshooting.
on protecting the soldiers we still have. I say we scare up some turret parts to defend this position.
Okay.
Larenthier's right this time. We have to rescue the packed prisoners. It's both logical and our duty.
Okay. I guess that's what we're doing. No, troops refuse to risk their lives following my orders. Okay.
Everyone,
Lots of
listen up.
anti-Sylvari
We've
sentiment.
suffered a serious setback, but we're far from beaten. Larenthier is still your commanding officer, and he has my full confidence. Clear?
Yes, Commander!
Larenthier will join the search and rescue team. If you're not on that team, dig in and fortify this position. Now fall in, and let's get to work.
Oh, so inspirational.
Not worth risking more lives to save Sylvari prisoners. They're already gone. Sylvari belong to Mortimer.
Not all of us. The lost, the weak will be Sylvari are vulnerable. The rest of us fight back.
He's right. Mordremoth wants us to turn on each other. Are you going to play right into the enemy's hands?
Not in this lifetime. Go on, rescue your prisoners. I'll be here, protecting the comrades I know I can trust.
It's a bit of a bitch.
Wow. A lot of sass around here.
That ain't sass. She's just an ass. It's different. Oh. 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 Oh.
Thanks, Tiny.
Oh, good with Gladys. Nice. Okay, let's go. Let's go, Greth. Gretha. Grethy. Greeth.
Bloodstains, but no
Hear that
bodies.
beetle.
Yeah.
Good sign.
You showed him. Mordremoth don't know what hit him. Without all his beetles to, I don't know, do whatever beetles do. Or... mighty big shockwaves. It would be a shame if I moved slightly to the left.
Commander, did you hear that? It came from above us.
They'll never expect that.
Oh, I know some
Enemy
maneuvers.
keeps collecting corpses and prisoners. This is the first time we've had any sign of where they wind up.
Rage at maximum.
Get us out of here.
Oh,
I have failed.
Yeah.
yes, you have.
Someone would come for us. Thanks.
So nice of you to come to us.
When you're a sniper, you shouldn't need me to come to you. It means you're bad at your
Never
job.
felt better.
All I'm saying is snipers do hit hard. Very painful. Very painful.
Even they're evading, so they're getting
I'm
tricksy.
ready to kill the enemy, sir. All I need is my rifle and a clear line of sight.
Okay. Well, you've got a clear line of sight. Shoot him.
Welcome, fodder.
Give him the old pew pew, please. Nice. All the CC.
No escape, Commander. You will all serve the Jungle Dragon.
The Jungle Dragon. That was my nickname in high school.
Your enemies are here.
Why? Because you didn't do manscaping?
Destroy them.
I don't know.
I guess.
I don't know why they always called me that. I mean, I
Because of the
suppose.
swampy smell.
Yeah, probably. I mean,
It's getting worse. Okay, I definitely.
your
I definitely screwed up
jokes
my
aren't
sense of-
funny anymore.
Mildly nauseating, doesn't that count? We'll keep it there.
I think they call them that entertaining nowadays.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Yeah,
So people are sick with entertainment, not with vomit.
exactly. Right.
Okay. Here it first, guys. You're feeling sick because you're entertained. So that means I'm doing good.
Get back to camp.
Glad you're alive. Feared the worst when you went missing. What went on here?
Mordremoth's forces overpowered us. They locked us up here with corpses from the crash site. They took the
Nice.
others south to join the Jungle Dragon's army. We would have been next.
Doesn't sound great.
And now,
Glidey glide.
Mordremoth's fort, a taste of what it gave us.
I hope this proves what I've been saying. We work
Rage
together.
at maximum.
This doesn't have to be a total disaster.
Oh, what's going on up here?
How did you Dagger Storm? Okay, I got remember that.
That'll do.
Dagger Storm's my one true love. Like, you get a blade, and you get a bleed, and you all get knives in your face. Yes.
Everybody form up and do your jobs. A long time until daylight.
That's right. Challenge me.
Alright, Tesh, this is it. It's life or death right here.
And I just used my Dagger Storm. Okay, I can throw individual daggers and they bounce around, so it's fine. Roll up.
Oh,
Short,
that
short
one was
thing.
close. That one was close. We almost didn't survive.
I just don't want to be dinner for some plant mob.
There's more, don't worry. Are they coming?
Yeah, they're right here. I'm fighting them.
Oh, they're sliding to the
no.
right. Sorry, they were sliding to the right in my blind spot. So I didn't see them.
It's okay. It's alright. The way I look at it, I saved some lives here today.
Knock them round. Yeah.
Just not mine.
Yeah, yeah. So you saved the good lives then.
Oh, here's some more.
It's okay, I'm paying attention this time. More. I will break you. I don't think so. I know how to dodge. You big silly.
Rage at maximum.
Increased damage.
Armor enhanced.
I wonder if there's like a... Oh, there's no search function. Of course not. That would make sense, and they don't believe in that. Like, it's going to be useful just because it's going to get us muted on Twitch, hopefully, but Jesus Christ. Like, who designed this? We need one that's like good music for a fantasy game, you know? I don't know if there is one.
Yeah, you'd really almost have to compose your own.
But no, that's the worst part. They don't let you. There's no way to compose your own. So like, what are you supposed to do, you know?
No, I mean, you can write your own music and...
Excuse me. Oh, create your own music. I
Yeah.
think you create your own playlist, and you're not allowed in this. We'll just do that one. Let's try this one. Let's see if this is good music. Sorry. You good?
I'm good.
Rage at max.
This sounds terrible. Hello, or Enchanted, how are you? We're trying to find good music on the Twitch soundtrack app now that they've released it in beta. So we're just seeing if we can find something that kind of fits the gameplay, but I can't make my own playlist, so it's a little hard. So we're kind of stuck with these either really boring or way too hyped. You know, there's no in between, it feels like. It's Ritlock! Yeah. We love Ritlock.
Sharpen your blades and guard your vitals. Art back.
Welcome back, Ritlock. Ooh, it's Glint. Hey, Glint. Little buddy. Let's try this. Let's see if this is any good. Chilled electronic. What are you up to today, Aura? Having a good time? Doing anything exciting? Thanks for this. Now there's two of them.
Accelerating. Rage at
I think we can get him this time, though. I think we got this.
This is gonna cheat and summon another cutscene. Prevent his death.
getting healthy. Accelerating.
Nope. Tried to drop. Didn't quite. Look at all that bleed. 30 stacks, 32 stacks, 33 stacks.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. If I can combine my sharpening stone with the whirling defense. Oh, crazy.
I also do lots of bleeding too. So we got like.
If you don't mind me joining in, Commander. It looked like you could use some help.
We're gonna stack the crap out of them.
You're alive. But where have you been?
Exsanguinish.
What's that new magic you're using?
Later, Cub. All you need to know is that I'm back, and I'm better than ever. Right now, we've got comrades to
Love his voice.
dragon minions to kill.
Shouldn't the only way to get it is to smoke a pack
We
a day
need to
for like
find Destiny's
5
Edge
years.
and hit Mordremoth where it lives. Let's go, Tribune. Time for us to kill
I've
another
debated
Elder
it just to
Dragon.
get into voice acting, but man.
Commander, there are more Pale Reavers. I'd like to gather them together to take command. As a Sylvari-only unit, we can monitor and protect ourselves from threats both internal
I mean, he
and
might as well
external.
come back just saying
If
that,
any
you know,
of us show
he's
signs of
Batman.
The others will do what they must have done.
All right. Request granted. Good luck,
Yeah,
Lannister.
it's perfect.
Listen up.
I hated those
We're
movies.
breaking
They were
camp.
silly. They weren't Batman.
To the Silver Wastes. Larenthyr will
To
remain
me.
here to secure the area.
Thank you.
Trying hard to be edgy.
I'm headed to the high ground.
Dark.
That's where the Pale Reavers were trained to go.
New one's gonna be interesting.
And do talk to some
If
of the
you thought
Pale
the last
Reavers
ones
we
were dark.
rescued. They may have overheard.
I just didn't like the Christopher Nolan ones, the Christian Bale and whatnot. Like, I don't know, they were good movies on their own. They just didn't feel Batman-y. Like, there was nothing about them that struck me as being Batman.
I saw you dive into the mists.
Now we live. This one's kind of alright. It fits. Fits better than the last one. The last one sounded too sci-fi. Loading.
You need loading music.
No, because then I have to manually switch to it every time we load, and it's like, nah, it's okay. Show me your wares. I can shop from these guys now. Oh, nah, I'm good. Nah. No. Endless beetle tonic. Do I want to be a beetle forever? I don't know. Gift of the Essel, we don't need that. Use of the spirit strings from the keep construct. Don't know what that is. Don't know what any of those are. Legendary stuff, don't need those. Okay, let's just continue. Where do we go now? Do we go back to the Silver Wastes?
No.
My quest
Right
is
here.
sending me this way still. Back to the Silver Wastes. Whoa.
No. It's right here.
Has it just reset me back to whatever the most recent story is? Or does it take me... Yeah, it does. That's really silly. I want to play this story, please. I can't replay the next chapter. I've got to skip it. Okay. How do I know if I haven't completed all the achievements in the chapter? Because I'm missing one mastery point, apparently. View achievements, here we go. Okay. So I need Artful Dodger. Okay. So I'm just going to queue those up so I can keep an eye on them. You know, I just realized we didn't do the dailies. That's okay, we'll do them later. Okay. And I'll also get rid of the Desolation Insights, I think. Watch list. Because we'll do those later too. Okay. So I've got 5. Sylvari Solidarity. So... Prisoners of the Dragon, Jungle Provides, Torn from the Sky. So there's 2 in Torn from the Sky. Wasn't that the one we just did?
No.
Didn't we just do Torn from the Sky?
Oh, yeah, we did.
So I've got 2. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. I've got to... What do I have to do? I have to keep the turret operational during the night attack and help a Sylvari resist Mordremoth's call. Let's see what we can find on the wiki. That'll help us. Let's see, achievements.
Oh yeah, I got a ton of stuff in here still do.
Yeah, so the Sylvari Solidarity. This needs a Sylvari character to start the story instance. Oh. Okay. So I could switch to my Sylvari for that one. But it looks like I don't. That's not needed for it. So, don't let defense start be destroyed by the night attack. Can be damaged but not wholly destroyed. Best achieved if you can hit the modron where they spawn during the night attack, rather than letting them get with an attack to the turret. So party will make this very easy. It's available only if the party has chosen and completed Explorer Metella's achievement, since the cannon needs to be rebuilt first, and if the party leader does not have the achievement. So, to unlock it, we've got to do... help the soldiers build in their defenses, I guess? Okay, let's do that. Let's go. Let's give it a try. Wish loading times were a little faster though. I need a bigger solid state. Do I want to? I want to switch to Alyssum. Let's do it on Alyssum, because Alyssam's a Sylvari, so she can get that Sylvari Solidarity achievement for us. I presume it'll count for both of us, so long as one of us does it. You know, hopefully.
There's only one way to know.
Sure.
It's not like we can go to the internet for answers.
I feel like you're mocking me.
I'm not mocking you. Why would I mock you? You're my sweet, sweet Teshe.
I'm only sweet if I've been drinking a lot of fruit juice. Okay, so go into the story. That one, it's not the story. Okay, doing all season 3. Fallen from the Sky replay. Oh, this I'll do it all on Alyssa. We'll do a double druid playthrough.
Ooh.
Cause why not, right? Coming. It's very chill, this music, isn't it? Zen. Wait, she's not using my... Oh my god, she's not using jackal skins. Ugh, yuck. Don't do that. Oh, she is. It just hasn't loaded. Never mind. Did I dye it? Have I dyed my mount? Yeah, I have. Okay, sorry. I'm coming. Asset streaming. Godsend if you've got a solid state. Not so much if you're on a shitty hard drive, but no.
Yep. Once you go solid state, you never go back.
Yep. I just need to go solid state and that'll be sweet. But I need a big solid state, so I need to save up a little bit. It's on my to-do list. Oh, wow. There's a boss going on. Should we do it?
I mean, we can.
Should we help with the Vine Wrath? Let's do it. Let's help with the Vine Wrath while we're here. I'm heading up north because that's ranged.
Yeah, same.
I think we're on a dead map,
like, get
though,
out of
so I don't know if it's going to work. But, I mean, it's worth a shot.
Fury rising!
I'm a full support build, though, so I don't know how well this is going to go.
I don't know, man. This looks like a pretty small group.
It really does. I'm gonna die.
Here I come.
No, I'm not. Yeah, let's just hit out. There's nothing we can do for this. There's not enough people.
Yeah, you need those 30 people like we had earlier.
And you can get away with like 5 to 10 in each lane. So minimum 15 maybe? Yeah, it's not like, this is too small a group, for sure. Switch with the amount of people just sitting here, AFK. Boom, boom. Okay, let me just change this to Entangle, and then we're good to go. Enter instance. Okay, so for the Sylvari Solidarity, so we can do them both in the same playthrough. We choose her plan to defend the Pact rather than going down, and then we find a struggling Sylvari Pact Explorer. And then we're done.
Okay.
Stay sharp, people. Modromoth hit the Pact hard. It's up to us to pick up the pieces.
I really like the female Sylvari voice. I think it's brilliant.
Oh, gods. So much wreckage.
Yep.
I was expecting carnage, but this... Modromoth actually took down the entire fleet.
Yup. Hey, dragon. A wyvern. Dragon or a wyvern?
Anyone have survived? We need to get down there, fast!
I'd soon wyvern.
I see a camp, and a camp means survivors. Let's go!
Bram, get back here!
I really like the spider skin. I think it's pretty. He's on all my Sylvari.
Here I am with the default one.
You coming, Bram? Wow. You'd think with such big legs you'd be faster or something.
I'm Mayor Stagolkin's son. I want to know where she is.
Bram, you mustn't run off like that. We're in enemy territory.
Larenthir, glad to see you survived. I need a status report, now.
You're a welcome sight, Commander. The situation's grim. Modromoth tore the fleet apart.
Hello, Lauren.
The Pact is in ruins. Traherne and Destiny's Edge were taken prisoner. They were alive, but now MIA. And the remaining soldiers no longer trust me.
And you're surprised? Scarlet, Aaron, and now this? Modromoth always uses Sylvari to do its dirtiest dirty work.
We need to strengthen the defenses around here. Our priority has to be salvaging weapon parts from the crash site.
What about our comrades in the cavern? The Pact does not abandon its own.
Look around, sir. There is no more Pact, and the prisoners you want to save are probably already dead.
Think it through, soldier. We need greater numbers, or any salvage party we send will disappear like the others.
This isn't helping. Just tell us where Destiny's Edge is, please.
Larenthir, stand by. I believe you're still on our side, but I need to think this through.
Like deja vu.
Yeah. Could have sworn we just did this.
I'm sorry, Larenthir. I can't play favorites. I need these troops battle ready, and they don't trust you. I need you to stand down while we fortify this position. Some of my people will stay with you, for your own protection.
I understand, Commander. I will comply. But for the record, I can still do my duty for this unit.
It would suck
and
being in that position.
I understand, brother. Together we'll prove Sylvari can still be trusted. Rox, will you stay with Larenthir?
You got it, boss.
Our priority now is salvaging turret parts from the wreckage. We need real firepower to protect.
Yeah, let's go find a Sylvari.
They came here as soldiers. Now they're just another meal for these scathing little scavengers.
Excuse me, sorry.
Good lord.
Yeah, Pocket Raptor's fucking suck.
I'm ready.
Seal!
That's just what we need.
Ooh. Where's the struggling Sylvari? We don't want to miss it and then have to start over again. That's it.
That burning wreck will have what we need, but we need to get to it before the fire does.
Worst case scenario, we end up going down, see if they're down there, but...
Okay, I'm presuming it said while foraging, so I'm assuming it's out here. Maybe this person. Hello.
You need to see this.
Right there.
The dragon, Mordremoth, it's in my head. Can you hear it?
We all hear Mordremoth's call. To weak-willed Sylvari, it sounds like thunder. To me, it's more like a buzzing fly.
If that's true, I need you to keep demonstrating it. Show everyone that Mordremoth doesn't own us.
I am the reason you exist. I am the purpose you serve. Obey me.
Commander, Mordremoth's voice.
No, I'm not. Help me!
Fight it, soldier. Focus on my voice. Remember who you are, why you're here. You are a child of the Pale Tree and a member of the Pact. Mordremoth is the enemy.
The enemy. Mordremoth! You hear its voice too, but you resist. So does Canuck. And so do I. Thank you, Commander.
We need to look out for each other. Fall in, soldier. This war isn't over yet.
Nice, that's one down.
Another crazed Sylvari. Keep those twigs away from me or I'll use them as kindling.
The entire race. It seems the dragon brings out the worst in you.
Wait, it's Mr. Sparkles. Zoja's golem. Troubling.
Mr. Sparkles.
Got the miniature for Mr. Sparkles now, finally.
Inside what's left of the ship. Step lively. The ship's unstable. Feels like there's something moving under it.
Yep, that makes sense. Mordremoth, probably. Okay.
I think because it's your instance, you're the only one that can...
I'm meant to go up here, apparently.
Fit and feisty.
Jesus.
Here I come. Now you suffer.
Pocket Raptors, man.
Nothing useful.
Yeah, man. When you get more than 5 or 6 of them, they're
lethal. We went up there. Now, now we're gonna go down. Okay. Down, 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 down. Okay. Oh, hello. Hello, Monsoir.
I will need more endurance. I'm blinded.
Keep it up. A few more parts and we'll be ready to go. Run, miscreants!
Full stacks of might, yes. Lovely, okay. What? Now we're gonna... This way? Right? Yeah, there we go. Hello.
More fodder for our master's army.
You chose this!
Wow. I just take a lot of damage on this character, apparently. Maybe I should play on Dishka.
I'm ready.
Fast as the wind.
nah, because I'm getting whooped too.
We're good.
Like Dishka doesn't. Dishka's a bit better.
Maybe we're just bad.
Nice work.
No, I refuse. I don't want to be just bad. Sounds horrible. Now what?
There's
Now we
some
return?
stuff
Okay.
over here.
Turn to the Pact camp. Oh. They got closed in. Lovely. How do I return if I can't get back? Yeah.
Down this way.
I gotta go down. Let's see.
I am mighty.
Yep. Saw that coming. Now what? This is just my life now, apparently.
I have no idea how you would get back up.
Goodbye. There we go. Hopefully I'll respawn in a good spot.
Have a nice flight.
Okay, I'm over here now. Right at the start, and I can't respawn. Is it because you're in combat, or just because like I can't respawn and I have to be revived?
No, it must be because I'm still in combat.
Okay, I hope so.
It's okay. Give me 20 more minutes, and I'll have them done.
I believe in you.
I did it!
Oh yay! Now Agent Gunnard is resurrecting me. Thanks, Agent Gunnard. Gunnard? How do you pronounce Gunnard? I'm definitely gonna switch back to Teshe. I mean, the reason I wanted to redo Heart of Thorns, sorry, is because there's a certain something I want from it. It's a back piece, really good one. Well, goodbye. It's been spell knowing you. Cool.
Fury rising.
Honestly, screw them pocket raptors.
Rox, to me. How did it go with Larenthir? Any trouble?
No problems. Most of the soldiers won't talk to him, though. I think he's taking it pretty hard.
Keep watching.
So we've got to try and engage the Mordrum, the minions of Mordrum,
ready to jump in.
into 3 points they spawn in.
Everybody form up and do your jobs. It's a long time until daylight.
So I'll take this side and you take the other side, and we'll meet on the middle.
Oh, there's something else we got to do. The defense turret.
Yeah, we've got to defend the turret.
We're
just got to defend it, I believe.
This turret will pack quite a punch, but it's a bit touchy.
So we'll both do center, and then you do north, I do south. And if we don't get it this time, it'll be a lot easier with each go. She actually does damage. I don't deal damage. I just heal. No! It's attacking the turret! Oh, you got him. No. Okay.
Yeah, I've seen him go around.
Fury rising.
Okay, you ready? The next wave? I'll hit it as soon as I can.
Stick together. Don't let anyone else get taken.
I won't, but you have to keep your head and voice down.
Fast as the wind.
This will be a lot easier with a full party. I can see that.
Fury rising.
Well, that sounds like a lot of work.
I mean, the pocket raptors have been the worst.
That is very true, yeah. Okay, I'm heading back up. to the next one. And the next one.
Okay, next one's coming.
It's refreshing.
No! Go away, Punisher! There's two of them heading towards the turret. I don't have GPS.
Got them?
Nice. This is teleport to Empyrean days, that's good. And chill is also really good. Oh yeah, they'll be spawning on your side now.
Yep, I got him.
Nice.
Fast as the wind.
Big dude's up. How are we supposed to protect him from the big dude? Like, he's so big. Oh no. I'm just using CC'd a lot.
Oh jeez.
Seal.
Kill it! No, it's dead. Damn.
Oh god.
Damn, damn, damn. I don't think I've got anyone in the guild that would help. They'll all be busy with other stuff. One of them's even busy with, whatchamacallit? Big, lieutenant. Okay, we're gonna skip the cutscene. Okay.
Feel the power of the jungle dragon.
I missed my longbow.
Reporting.
This is not the best. You're at luck.
Damn. Well, at least we got 2 out of 3, right?
Yeah.
Hope you don't mind me joining
It's okay, I'll switch to D and then we'll get. Oh, we need more people. We need more people, let's be honest.
Tribune? You're alive.
Yeah.
But where have you been? And what's that new magic you're using?
later, Cub. All you need to know is that I'm back, and I'm better than ever. Right now, we've got comrades to rescue and dragon minions to kill.
We only need like 4 achievements total for the entirety of Heart of Thorns, so
Let's go, Tribune.
it's not too
For
bad.
us to kill another elder dragon.
Commander, there are more pale
So the rest of them are probably pretty easy to get, so we should get them for you in light.
As a Sylvari only unit, we can monitor and protect ourselves from threats both internal and external. If any of us show signs of faltering, the others will do what needs to be done.
Consider your request authorized. Good luck, Larenthea. May the Pale Mother guide and protect us all. Listen up. We're breaking camp. Get the wounded to the Silver Wastes. Larenthea will remain here to secure the area.
Thank
No
you,
one.
Commander.
That's what I thought.
I'm headed to
Fair
the
enough.
ground.
All busy with other
That's where
stuff.
the Pale Reavers were trained to go. Also, talk to the Pale Reavers' lead scout. If they overheard any valuable intel since we arrived, he'll know about it.
Tribune. I saw you dive into the mists. Where did you end up? How did you learn new magic?
Look, history is full of legend.
We did it. Yeah, I'm switching back to my theme. I do not want to do that on my druid. She's good at healing, but that's about it. Okay, back on D. The D. Loading. Okay. Oh, Cyril's online. Maybe he'll help. So that would be handy. I mentioned a third is probably all we need. Do you want to do it a third time, or should we move on?
We can move on.
Okay. Jungle provides.
Because we'll have more people that need this.
Sure, yeah. Cyril's going to join us. There we go.
Oh, nice.
Incoming. Ooh, stuff down.
I'm willing to wager he doesn't have a character that needs this.
Probably not, yeah. Well, I think most of the achievements he's done are their account wide anyway. Doesn't matter.
Oh, I know of a good use.
Hello, the Frey.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you prefer Freylon or Cyril?
Well, usually it's Cyril, but I joined you guys on Freylon, so. Well, I'll change it.
What would you prefer? Because we're easy. Let's be honest. Everyone on the stream already knows I'm easy, but so is Tolfi. There we go.
You can either call me Cyril or my real name, Sebastian.
Okay. What do you prefer?
Whatever.
Make a choice.
All right.
No,
cool.
you make a choice.
I'll be ready when you've made a choice.
No, you make a choice.
I don't want to make a choice.
Yep.
I have to make all the other choices. I don't want to make that one.
You are now all called whatever.
Seb. We'll call you Seb. It's short for Sebastian. Or Sybil.
Yeah,
there we go.
Fine.
That way you're Sebastian and Cyril.
Oh, they changed Lion's Arch back. Damn it.
Yeah, Halloween's over.
Rage at maximum.
Life's no longer worth living for another year. Until Winter's Day. Ooh.
Invite me to the group.
Okay. It's funny, I've got another friend called Gwydion. Very similar to Gwillion.
What's interesting is you call it Gwillion, but it's how I say it is Gwilion.
Okay.
I just thought it was interesting. Where are you from?
Where am I from?
Yeah.
New Zealand.
New Zealand?
Yeah, but I've been studying modern Gaelic, Irish, whatever it is. I don't know what the correct term for it is.
I've also...
I hate smoke scales. They're evil. I haven't gotten very far, but I'm learning.
I've also been trying to learn Irish. Because, like, no one fucking speaks Gaelic.
Yeah, I mean, there's overlap, though. So, I mean, if we learn Irish, we could speak it together. There we go. How's that sound?
I am Irish. I just live in fucking America.
I've got something, blood from that region. I don't know what, but, like, I'm what, 4th generation Kiwi at this point? And the only ancestry I know for sure is Welsh, because my great grandmother on one side was Welsh. But I definitely have some Scottish in me. I've had some Scottish in me. Wank, wank, nudge, nudge. Say no more, say no more.
I'm pretty much just Irish, Scottish, and Polish. I don't really care.
So you're ginger, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
an easy way to say that. Because yeah, I've got a heavy dose of ginger from my great grandmother.
My brother has like blonde hair and a red beard.
Yeah. That's very Kiwi. Like in New Zealand, the majority of people, no matter what their hair color is, they will have a red beard.
I'm hurt.
It's the worst.
And brilliant.
Unless, of course, you like gingers, in which case...
I did date a
sorry,
ginger for a while.
I guess? Yeah. We're not great. I've met us, not a fan. Okay, what are we actually doing?
Yo, I haven't been to Verdant Brink in like 2 years.
You what, sorry?
I haven't been to Verdant Brink in like 2 years.
Oh, why not? It's so fun. Oh my god, we're winning.
I do love this map. I know this map in and out.
I prefer Auric Basin.
I like Auric Basin. Like,
You
that
don't
is my
love
favorite
it?
map out of the Heart of Thorns maps.
Hmm.
But this map is also quite interesting because, like, this was the first map where it really had a vertical aspect to it.
That is very true, yeah. Okay, so story missions. We're up to the jungle provides. Unless you want to try it again now that there's 3 of us. Tolfi. It's up to you.
You can do whatever you want. If I'm here, you'll get through it.
Tolster.
First the pale tree, now this.
I mean, I suppose we could try it one more time, but...
Do you want to?
Not really. I want to go on to the
Okay.
next one.
Let's go on.
What are you trying
this
for?
one. Oh, we're doing the, what is it? Conservation of resources achievement. But it's hard.
Do I even have that one?
Better get this to a rally
No
point
idea.
on the double.
Oh, yeah. I guess if you don't have it,
Probably
then
not a good
that
idea
gives us
to
a good
leave those
reason to...
supplies lying around.
Conservation resources. Yes, I do have that.
Yeah. Don't have it. Who are you trying to fool? Okay, bloop. So we're doing the jungle provides. Oh, there's something down here. Hello, random person we have to defend. Random person that appears to be glitched and running into a wall. His pathfinding's broken, I think. He's just running around in circles now. Escort him.
You're a ways from the story quest.
I was gonna loop around to go up the hill.
Look at all you guys struggling with this Heart of Thorns moves.
I mean, are we?
Never felt better.
Could have dodged that. Wasn't paying enough attention. Okay, then we go up. Because, to be honest, I don't really care about escorting like that. Smoke scales are a pain. Just because they dodge everything
Yeah.
with melee and their smoke. Like,
Smoke
rude.
skills are rude.
They're the most rude. Wait. Oh, that's right. There's a step in between. We don't have that step because we can't replay it. Probably. So you'll have to lead the way. I don't even know if we can join you since we can't replay it. If you head to it and try and enter it, then we might be able to if you're lucky. Nothing's popped up.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. I'm getting some words.
Getting some words. You're
Yeah.
getting yelled at. Who is there to yell at you, though?
The Pale Reaver Scout.
Oh, okay. That makes sense, yeah. If it failed. Oh, no.
Yo, bugs in the branches was fucking horrible. God, I hated that.
Don't worry. We get to do it again if it's part of the story.
No, you get to do it again.
I don't even see
For
it.
the
Where is
Heart
it?
of Thorns mastery point over here.
Oh.
This was terrible.
I thought you were
However,
in the story mission.
I don't think it was as terrible as the one where you have to shoot things over the northeast part of the map.
Oh, we have to do It's All Outpost tier 1, so I mean, I'm okay with just ignoring that. Jimmy did it.
Oh, tendril tortures? Yeah, that was fucking awful. Hello? Can I fucking help you?
The Flora's Lava wasn't great.
Thanks
I think that's the only one I've done. So I tend to ignore these on account of not wanting to do them.
You're gonna have to.
I don't want to though. How about no?
I had to do a significant number of them.
Oof.
I'm hurt.
But my work is not finished.
Stop charging! You Rudies. We did it. Okay. Can you just run in a straight line, please? Please? Please, sir. Pathfinding.
Hello, Melithine.
Where'd he go? There he is. Run along, packed soldier.
Rage at maximum.
This is our last step.
Big guard mounts. Where's your guard rider? Yeah, that's what I thought. Dead, isn't he? How are you being terrible?
It's Diesel.
Hey, Diesel. How you doing?
Are you having fun dying to the Heart of Thorns mobs?
I love it. I just enjoy the fact that it's a little bit of a challenge, because after doing Central Terraria for ages, it does get a bit easy.
There's the power.
You know? Whereas you actually have to be on top of your dodge in Heart of Thorns, which is... It's nice. Frustrating sometimes, but nice.
Rage at maximum.
Vent failed. Oh, guard died again. Well, we tried.
We're just gonna do story.
Yeah, he hasn't done it yet. So we'll do story and maybe do some map metas and just generally revisit part.
Literally just Dragon's Den.
I haven't really done much in Dragon's Den, to be honest. I have to do a lot to get my... I don't think I've ever done the meta, no. I was with a group and we were just kind of knocking out the story.
I can tag the meta.
We can watch
There's enough people. Yes, I can tag the meta. There's enough people.
Can you have multiple top tags in a squad, by the way?
No, you can only have one. Unless it's a mentor tag, I think.
No, you're not allowed to multiple tag in a squad, apparently. Does, thinking about it with, like, the ones where there's multi-heads, like, having one squad, splitting up into 3 different groups, and having one person tag in each group would make a lot of sense. It seems odd that you can't do that.
Oh, I know of a good use
No, it
for
doesn't
this.
work that way. You have to have 3 squads.
Yeah, but then, like, inter-squad communication takes up map chat. So. Seems like the ability to split squads would be well utilized with a sub-squad tag. Even if it's a different kind of tag, you know?
Yeah.
Sub-commander. Look, there's the first ever raid. Oh my god. I hate it.
Oh, yeah.
Better get this to a rally point on the double.
That one was the easiest at all in Spearville.
Yeah, I've done it, but it's like... raids in general are just kind of...
It did kind of suck, not gonna lie.
I almost fell off the edge. Okay, this one.
Oh, I think this event is being, or this part of the story is being blocked by this event.
Coming. You want to go up the packed choppers?
Which I'm gonna get.
You cannot yet.
Oh.
I'm coming.
We should do some dyeing on our new map. So I just got this one today. So I kind of want to take some of the colors from this and put them into this one. So there's some cohesion, you know?
I'm coming. It'll take me a minute, but I'm coming.
You see that to all the boys? Okay. I'm coming too. It's pretty cool. I like it. The new skimmer skin. I think it's lovely.
Which one is that?
The hover skimmer skin.
Oh, this event? Where you have to take back control of the...
Yeah.
area? Ah. No problem.
Oh no. My mount's almost dead. I probably could have quick covered, but I didn't, so. It's not the fastest mount. I'm being inefficient right now. But, got a lot of stuff. Did I use that right? Where are you guys? Are you guys below me or am I? Yeah, you guys are, right? Here? Nope. Probably. Okay, I'm coming down.
Yep, down.
There's. I'm here. Oh, there it is.
Mussels. Yummy.
There you go.
I'll be back in 2 seconds. Just gonna go check this.
I can see the quest guy now.
Yeah. Did you revive me? Yeah, I fucking hate humans in this game. I'm gonna heat myself up some soup real quick. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Sorry about that. Okay, I'm back. Do we do it? Are we done? Did we win?
Yep, I'm just talking to the guy now.
Sweet. So this way. Muscles. What's this? Oh, rally point lost. Okay. I think the wreckage just collapsed. Awkward. I'm gonna go help take it back.
Rage at maximum. Getting healthy.
Share quantity of group events.
Yeah, I was gonna say we may just pick some zones and do group events.
Well, I mean, every event's a group event if you're bad enough.
Rage at maximum.
Alright, got a mastery point for that.
Armor.
Nice. Are you up to the jungle provides step?
Yes.
Nice. So that's the step that we're able to replay. So that's good. Nice. Let's track those. Participation's 114%. Nice. I am encumbered. Not anymore.
Let's go.
I don't usually bother bringing the supplies though, because who cares? Oh, should we volunteer? Go to a
yeah,
high
we can.
Let's do it. Bloop. Done. Take the chopper.
Better get this to a rally point on the double.
Bloodstone Crazy Beast, let's do it. Sounds lovely. Sounds like an all-round nice guy. You can make it there first, I guess.
Yep, considering I just fell.
Probably not a good idea to leave those supplies lying around.
Don't care. Thank you, though, ma'am. Hey, Thighs, how you doing? Oh, shoot. Nope, don't want to go down there. I will die. Or maybe not. Is that the Bloodstone Crazed Beast? No, it's not. Where's the Bloodstone Crazed Beast?
Oh, that's why I don't see him.
Yeah, I don't see him either.
No, because I don't even have that open on my map.
I've got a rampaging Mordrum, so I'm gonna go fight him. That sounds fun. Boing.
Yeah, this area is just so hard to get around in.
At first, yeah. I think not. Piss off with your bees.
How's that feel? Excruciating?
Nice. I did it. Did. Well, let's get the airship cargo. Lovely. How's your day going, Thighs? Are you winning, son?
Rage at maximum.
It's going to be. So that's a yes. Definitely winning.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
Oh, more cargo. How many of these do I have? Keys. Or crowbars, sorry. That's the first mistake of the day. Oh, it's nice to have a sleep in every now and then. What time is it for you now? 47. Okay, that's not too bad. $9.20, that's not too late. Ah, waking up is the first mistake, yeah. That's fair. Definitely feels like that way sometimes. Wow. Bloody squallings. Okay. Well, I got the treasure anyway. Where am I going? You're up to the same step as us now, eh?
Yeah.
Sweet. I will head there then, if it shows up there. I'm gonna go to the Pact encampment. I'll meet you guys there. Oh, whoever's coming there. Indy said she's gonna be about 45 more minutes, and then she'll join us.
Oh, nice.
The Discord level is just basically a Discord level. People can use their Discord Nitro to apply boosts to it to level it up, and then you get more perks. That's all. It's just a track stat. It's like a sub bar, except for the Discord server. Bloodstone crazed wyvern's down here apparently. There it is. Okay. I'm gonna go to Farron's Fly first and do the Bloodstone crazed wyvern. Wyvern? Wyvern. Bird lizard. Okay.
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
Where is it? Is it on this or is it below? I don't see him. He's below, okay, sweet. And also so far uncontested. Let's kill it. We've got 3 people, it'll be fine.
There's the power. Rage at maximum.
Bad shape here.
Damn.
I appreciate it.
That was short-lived. Oh, that's cool. A recharging teleport friend. That sounds very useful. What do you get with that?
There we go. I knew there was a hero point around here somewhere.
Yeah. Some of them are big fights. You gotta be careful with those ones. They're an
No,
absolute
this one you
pain.
had to drop way down.
Oh yeah. Some of them are like that too. Oh fuck off, I don't want the packed supplies. I want to revive the person who's down. But they like that. So I guess I won't.
Go forth, my undead minion.
I was in some deep trouble there.
Maybe I was delusional all along.
Should I tell you guys the story of that I just told my fiance?
Is it age appropriate? Is it gonna
No.
be gross?
I wouldn't say it's gross, but it's definitely not age appropriate.
I mean, age appropriate's like mature audiences, of course.
Well, so I have a Twitter page, right, that I don't really use. It's
Okay.
basically just to look at like fucking porn, I guess. But
Yeah.
like not even good porn, just like, you know. Anyways.
Bad porn.
So for like a month straight, I did not update my Twitter homepage because you have to like physically update it on the app. Like you have to try to scroll up, right? So for like a month and a half, it was just this one post by this one like twink kid or sig guy, but because they looked like they were like he's 24. But anyways, it said fuck it, and then in asterisk it said pockets my pussy, and they were just shoving like a whole ass pocket pussy up their ass.
Ew.
So every time I logged into Twitter, that's what I saw.
Yep. Ew. Welcome to story time with Cyril. The first and last time that happens. Oh my god, stop flying, Wyvern. Hmm?
Thank you.
I hate this zone.
You don't like what, sorry?
I said I hate this zone.
Where you at?
That was the common response to this expansion was
Hey,
we hate
no,
all
that's
of these
not
zones.
fair.
But it was. A lot of people actually stopped playing in Heart of Thorns.
Because it was hard, and people weren't ready for that after being coddled by Central Tyria stuff.
But it was hard in a way that's not necessarily...
Oh, you just bad. I get it. You just bad.
That's a cop out, and you know it.
I get it.
It's like it's like the Dark Souls thing, where it's like get good. It's like
no, I understand exactly why you don't like Heart of Thorns.
You don't, but okay.
Because your build is crusty.
Not at all. I enjoy Heart of Thorns, but the common response was that it was a bad expansion because it was such a huge spike out of nowhere. With no
yeah, but they
ground
toned it
lead up
down.
into it.
They toned it down to what it is now.
But I don't have a problem with the expansion. This is just a rough zone if you don't have everything.
The zones in general were considered too difficult.
Well, they toned it down for you guys, so it should be good now. I mean, like, it's definitely a challenge. But it's a good challenge.
The consensus is otherwise, but okay.
Well,
So
what's your build look like?
I prefer
the issue is the
Fire.
build.
Well, no, because if you're forced to play this minute sliver of a meta, then they're ruining the game. Because you should be able to play what you want to play, rather than just the 3 viable builds per class that the meta decides on.
Well, most of the time people are running through this game with like blue gear, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I should be able to solo everything." Well, no.
No, I'm in full ascended, but the point is that your trait lines and whatnot, there's a very limited viability when it comes to this content.
I mean, I'd prefer maps like these.
I like a challenge, but I feel Path of Fire is more, I guess, in line with the whole idea of classes that Guild Wars has put forwards, in the sense that you can play what you want and it can still be challenging.
Well,
which
the argument
is
with
much better balance wise.
the argument against Path of Fire and why many people aren't playing it anymore was because the maps did not have any replayability.
No, there's no reason to, but the balance
But
was
these
an improvement. Yes.
These ones have enough replayability to go back like every day.
They do,
Just run
but they're
and they have
not
good
fun.
rewards. I think they're fun. Especially if you're doing it like just gliding. Like you just gotta know where the updrafts are.
I'm talking about like class balance wise. Like, if you're not playing one of the 3 metas, you're gonna have a hard time.
That's not true. I'm playing an off-meta character.
Hurts, doesn't it?
I could even bring my Condi Soul Beast into here and be fine. Or my Reaper.
What are these swords here?
Rise and serve.
We heal as one.
crowbars. I think that I don't know. I feel like between Dragon's Den and Arc Basin are my two most like enjoyable maps. This map in particular was
Basin, yeah.
This map was a shell shock for sure.
Yeah, I think they should have probably swapped around a bit.
Yeah, I would consider this map to be like not like it definitely isn't the hardest. I'd say Dragon's Den is the hardest.
Dragon's Den is 100%, but it makes sense for Dragon's Den to be the hardest.
Yeah, and nobody likes Tangled Depths. Nobody. If you like Tangled Depths, something's wrong with you.
What's Tangled Depths again?
The one that's...
I've done a bit of it. I don't mind it too much, but eh.
Between Arc Basin and Dragon's Den, no, you pay me.
It's not my favorite map, but like, it's what they should have done is they should have had the difficulty ramp up. The Auric Basin, which is arguably one of the easiest maps to get around in, and what they do, probably should have been the first map. Rather than
that I can definitely agree with, because
of suddenly it's you know.
Well, I see like these like baby characters coming in here. Also, you're supposed to go through all of Central Tyria before coming here,
but
which
I'm
does pose a challenge in different
ways. When it came out, I did. You know, I'd done all of Central Tyria. I'd literally 100% pre-expansion.
Well, people complained that Ore was too difficult. Or no, not too difficult. They complained that Ore was too easy. So what they did was they ramped this up as much as they felt they could.
But I think they overcompensated for the first map, and it did alienate a lot of people, unfortunately. Like I'd much rather Auric Basin. It's fun. Like it's a challenge from the mobs, and but it's still fun, and I can still play the classes I want to play.
Auric Basin was like one of the fan favorite maps. I think Dragon's Den was also quite interesting as well. Like I loved the whole concept of using a whole ass map for a meta.
And I think that it was great getting to Dragon's Den and having to struggle, because it was like the final map. It was the big boss. You know, you're leading up to the fight with the dragon. It was like it made a lot of sense for it to be significantly harder. But I don't like this map as much as I like the other ones. I enjoy bits of it,
think
but
that
in general, I find this one a bit frustrating.
I think a lot of the reason that people also don't like this map or say it's too hard is because it's much more compact than, say, like
what do you mean?
The first map of Path of Fire. Well, if you look at the maps of Path of Fire, they are much more spaced out, and the enemies are in like enclosed areas. At least the hard ones are. Well, that's not the case here. In the case over here, they're everywhere.
Yeah. But it's like which makes it a bit non-stop, I guess. So there's no chance to catch your breath, which might be a huge contributor.
That's but like once you learn like what exactly the point of this map is, it becomes a whole lot easier.
What do you mean?
Which is kind of the point.
Is like the meta, or?
Well, the meta is a huge part of this fucking map, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Which I think is also part of the issue. The meta for this map was just it determined everything.
Yeah.
Whether you were gonna have an easy time or a hard time.
It's one of the things that Auric Basin did really well. The meta can be going on and you don't have to care.
Yeah.
You're off doing your own thing. Anyway, we should probably be doing the story mission. I'm coming, Tolfi. Sorry. But yeah.
You can just start it.
I'm just gathering hero challenges and stuff at the moment.
Nice. If you get one of the big fight ones, they give you 10, I think. Is it 10?
Yes, they do.
10. Yeah.
Yep. So that's why people will go over here and do trains and not care about the Central Tyria ones.
Well, the Central Tyria ones, they're not even repeatable, are they?
No, they are not. These ones aren't.
They definitely upgraded a lot of things.
Yeah, that I like. Well, some of the Central Tyria ones are repeatable, but not like you can participate with other people. It wouldn't do anything for you.
Yeah, that's repeatable in the sense that you get the reward again. Like, I don't think that Heart of Thorns was a bad expansion like some people did. I do think that putting this map straight away was a poor decision.
Yeah, I can agree on that.
Yeah. Because, I don't know. Like, easing into a challenge, fun. Suddenly finding it impossible to do anything with your build and having to go to meta battle and
this is rather rare.
Just become another faceless drone using the current meta was depressing. And I stopped playing at that point, along with most of my entire guild. They all switched to Star Wars.
Oh, well. You want
Was...
to switch to Star Wars?
No, like, I didn't switch to Star Wars either. I just stopped playing this one. I think I switched to ESO at the time, but... but it was just...
I stopped playing this one when it was more focused on legendaries than the actual gameplay.
I mean, like, I guess that happens at the end of each expansion, doesn't it? Because there's nothing else really to focus
Yeah,
on.
but there was a turn they took with the story where one chapter was just like completely fucking ridiculous. Like it was so lore breaking and stupid that it turned me off.
Was it Path of Fire?
No, it was after Path of Fire.
So I've done bits of the bit after Path of Fire, but I haven't done Iceweed Saga, because Iceweed Saga I think is mixed.
No,
isn't it?
Let's see.
Or was it season 4?
It's season 4. It's.
I don't like Graham.
Wait.
Invigorating.
No. Season 3.
I don't know. I have played season 3, and I started to hate Graham in season 3.
Yeah, that's kind of the point.
A whiny bitch. Or do you mean the whole infighting between the siblings? I'm trying to allude to it without spoilers. So I've done that big fight with the chopper and Eye of the North.
It had to do with Livia, like the whole thing with Livia. Like, what a fucking terrible character.
Okay, well, we've got that to look forward to, Tolfi. Heard it here first.
It was just that one chapter. Like that one chapter was just fucking terrible.
Wait, cancel. How come I didn't invite Tolfi to join?
I don't know. I clicked on it and nothing happened. Like I got in and it didn't pop up on your screen or nothing.
Yeah, that's stupid. So are you in the instance now?
I am in. I'm trying to get out.
Okay,
Just
so we just entered.
Thing above your minimap.
He doesn't have
Wait,
it.
you're trying
See
to
it?
what?
He doesn't have the exit button.
There isn't.
If you die, there's usually an exit to map thing there.
Yeah, well,
I'm stuck in a
tried.
cutscene.
Okay, skip to end. We'll just go die. Oh, we'll run out this way. There we go.
But you can just click to leave instance.
Where?
No, you can't.
Above your minimap.
There's nothing there
Where?
on neither of our screens.
Oh, really? Huh.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because I've already done it? I don't know.
Possibly. I think it's because you're in someone else's instance. You don't get that button in your own instance until you've finished it. If you go out to the red striped line or kill yourself, you should get an exit to map option.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Made the right choice.
Oh no. Oh no.
What? What happened?
What have you done?
It won't let me out.
Go towards the west. There's a red striped line that's the edge of the map.
I mean,
that'll kick you out.
If you wanna like do it immediately, just log out to character selection.
Yeah. I can do that too.
Making him do it the long way. Jeez. The creeping crevasse.
There we go. Do it to it.
Someone waved at me in the middle of the air.
There we go. That's better. We don't get there quickly, but we get there eventually. And if anything, that's better.
If I'm probably the only one who thinks this,
Did you
but
learn anything from the other survivors?
they should have kept the original dialogue
The pack
sequence.
soldiers all talk about
this?
prisoners being taken deeper into the
Central, the
jungle.
one for the main story.
Then we need to go deeper into the jungle.
When?
Instead of this,
I'm ready.
where they like
I don't-
zoomed up
I
on the
don't know.
character
Hold
as
on.
they talked.
We don't know this region, but there are potentially
Oh,
friendly hiding
yeah.
nearby, and we could use their help.
I mean,
Instead of
there's
doing
there's some things that you can't do with that, but for, like, if it's just a basic conversation,
Nowhere
you
to
don't
look.
understand it.
Let's start looking.
I loved that.
But like this,
I love seeing my ridiculous ass character in those.
But like this format suits things like getting the egg back from Keith, for example, when there's more going on than just the conversation. But yeah, for this could have just been a combo.
They did so much with the story that was like fucking ridiculous. But I still.
I enjoy it.
Yeah, I still like it.
I'm kind of glad that they're exploring the fact that we're not necessarily know everything about dragons, and we're just kind of jumping the gun a little bit. That was a nice little.
He won't let that happen. Hit him hard, people.
Hit him hard, people.
But I want to stroke them softly.
You will obey.
More into caress.
Don't stand in the line.
But it's such a lovely line. Hey, buddy. I do like these two. They're a fun duo.
Welcome, and thank you.
I'm glad we could help. We've also lost people to the Mordrum, and we'd like your assistance in getting them back.
Of course. We have a common enemy. We need to warn our village. But come with us and meet our Kana, chieftain. We can't help you if we are not safe. But if you help us secure the village, I'm sure the Kana will offer her support.
Excellent. Let me speak with my people, and then we'll be honored to meet your chieftain.
Air and the others are in danger. I'm not going to waste time making introductions. I volunteer to scout ahead.
I don't like you, Graham.
We can't risk
I hope Moldramoth eats you.
I also prefer to work alone, but we don't always get what
You know how much I wanted Jornak to eat Bram?
We'll pick up the trail.
I mean, I just want anyone to eat him at this point.
Oh.
If he's out of the story, it's going to be better.
Britlock and Bram, see what you can do.
He gets a lot better.
Don't go too far without us. The rest
Too
of
late.
you, with me.
Too little, too late.
My fiance, I'm like, oh, Bram gets better, and my fiance's like, barely.
Precisely. There you go. Fuck him.
So rude.
I mean, at least Traherne I only dislike because of his programming in fights. Like, Bram I dislike as a person.
Yeah. You extra dislike him.
Yeah.
And I have excellent healing.
You know who I fucking hate? I fucking hate Casimir. I hate her. Like, I would sooner eat sand than deal with her.
I kind of feel like the whole Kedma and Marjorie thing is kind of like appeasement for the LGBT while still being appropriate for male gamers, and it's nothing more than that. Like,
I hate it. I hate it. Like, it's literally just sexualizing gay.
It is.
Like, it's literally what it is. And that's
lipstick lesbians, woo!
Yeah, literally. Because you don't see any like male gay. Well, you do. You see a hint of one in the Sylvari story, but that's it.
Yes, you get one male gay Sylvari couple, and that's it. Because any more would be inappropriate and alienate heterosexual male gamers, apparently.
Yep.
According to most gaming studios. But anyway, that's a heavy topic. That will.
Don't get me started
at all. Yeah, we'll quickly go down a rabbit hole. That's what I was about to say.
As we go deeper into Mortramoth's territory,
I do like Canuck though.
which side I'm on.
You
He can step on me. That's fine.
You and plant people. Help the High Priest
I do love my plant people.
cover the totems of the Jaka Itzel tribe that are scattered throughout the surrounding jungle. How do we do that? After the last Mordrum attacks? Okay. So, locate the Mushroom King near the Itzel village and help the Itzel farmer defeat it so that they can bring the meat home for his soup recipe. Is that also after the last fight?
It looks like it's over here, so I guess... I'll just go back and kill it.
No, that's a fungus. Oh, that must be underground. Let's go do that.
A fungus.
I don't know, he seems like a fun guy.
Wow.
We are.
Is it underground? It is.
He's right over here, I'm pretty sure.
Sweet. I'm coming.
And mine can help each other.
I got my insane.
You coming, Tolfs? Doing an achievable. Bleep bloop.
I can kill it if you want. Oh, does the main person need to be here?
I mean, I'm here. I'm the host.
The person who owns the instance?
Yeah, I'm the story host. Nothing. Maybe we have to talk to the farmer.
What?
Well,
you have to kill mushrooms?
We've got to help him, right? Something I can help you
Yeah.
with. That sounds simple enough. Mushroom King, you're joking, right? I'm happy to help. There we go.
Alright.
So we just follow him now.
Where is he? Oh. I do like my froggy boys.
The Itzel.
Yeah, they're
or
cute.
the toads. The frogs are cute. Yeah.
No, I like the frogs.
I wonder if we're gonna get the minions of Jello Poco as like a playable race. Wouldn't that be fun? Because it wouldn't be a huge leap to add armors to
They're
it.
never gonna make a playable race.
They should.
It's never gonna happen.
But they should.
They literally said we're not gonna do it.
But they should, is the point.
They should, but that's not gonna happen.
Because like if they stuck with a playable race that's basically a human, like the undead of Color Joker, which have been liberated now and are somewhat sentient, right? So it would be the
Flower
easiest
Joker
one to convert.
was fun.
He was.
I'm
really
glad
enjoyed
he
his
died
plotline.
when he died.
Before he had a
Well,
chance to get boring.
technically he's dead.
Well, yeah.
He's already dead. Like
That's what I mean. But like his minions aren't. So having them as a playable race would make a degree of sense because of the fact that they're basically humans with a reskin. So like
Yeah,
all
that'd
the
be
armors and stuff would be relatively easy to transfer across compared to like if it was an Itzel.
I don't know where I'm going.
Defend the village or attack the Mordrim Guard. Let's see.
I always choose attack.
I'm just wondering because one of the totems of the Itzel says after the last Mordrim Guard attack, so I presume we have to defend for that, right?
So is that other achievement down there? Totems
mushroom
of
one?
Itzel, is that?
Yeah, but we've got to do it after the last guard attack, so I'm assuming we've got to defend for it.
Gotcha.
So I'll choose defend in the hopes that that's the correct conclusion.
Very well. Strangers, if this works, I promise that in turn our scouts will help you find your friends. Good luck.
It's been chosen for us, apparently.
Grateful
We
for
took it
your
on.
help. Once the village is out of danger, I will put whatever resources I can at your disposal.
She's such a pretty frog queen.
I need to check.
I don't know if she needed eyelashes, like we could tell she was a lady from her voice.
Risking your lives to defend.
Mother, this really isn't the time for a tour of the village.
Are you sure?
We should be preparing.
We are preparing, my son. This tour will help our new friends respond when the Mordrim call. Lead on, Kana. The better.
Plus, I mean, there was a point when they said that they were never going to add mounts too, or release an expansion.
They never said they wouldn't add mounts.
Yeah, back, and it was new. They were saying they wouldn't do mounts, they weren't going to do expansions, and blah blah blah. I mean, look at us now.
I hate about Lord of the Rings is that they didn't have a system like this, where you leveled up to the maximum level, but there were other ways you could advance other than leveling your character.
Well, it's just like that once an expansion comes out, the previous content kind of becomes obsolete. There's no way to go
That's
back.
entirely the old school way of thinking.
These weaving
It is, yeah.
have been attacked before. Many Itzel died defending them.
Okay, let's go, Queenie.
And then Rox turned into a smoker.
What?
Rox turned into a smoker.
I'm confused.
They changed her voice actor like midway through. Oh, now she's like,
But
I
now
smoke
she's-
30 packs of cigarettes a day. Yeah,
Well, they've done that to put a mirror in line with the Gridlock.
They will likely come.
The gravelly voice seems to be popular amongst child.
The gifts provided by Amayali make our lives possible. Be her gift to us, and we shall be her gift to you.
Wait.
This is what we're fighting to protect. Please, help save my people, and my best scouts will be at your disposal.
We will not let Mordremoth destroy your village. And thank you. Your scouts will be a great help to us.
Okay. Let's go defend.
Itzel, to the weaving platform. The Mordrim are breaking through.
Amayali has given us the tools we need to defend ourselves. Now,
platform and guard it. I'll patrol them all. Shout if you need help.
Asura are kind of cute, I suppose.
I like the Asura.
Asura are kind of cute, I suppose.
I used to play with the the toy dagger skins from Winter's Day. That was fun with the red ribbons and the wooden blades. They're adorable. I still use the slingshot.
Yeah.
I'm too small to hold a longbow.
Rage at maximum.
Assist me! Had enough?
Die by my hand.
Who said that?
I don't know. Some Solvari.
I think it was me.
Probably. I think you're the only Solvari here. We don't trust any others.
Actually, I haven't heard my player talk in a while.
Mother, Mordrum are at the carving platform. The battlefield has shifted.
We must not get ground. Fight well, friends.
I like Logan Thackeray though. He was cool.
Didn't like him. He was a little pussy bitch and should have died in the end chapter.
Tell me how you really feel.
He was literally the whole reason that everything was like fucked up.
Oh, hello, Air. How you doing?
No, I wasn't hurt.
No, I'm just saying you sound like Air Stagolka.
I mean, it's true. He even admitted it.
But like, in all fairness, he didn't know that What's the Face was going to pull out a.
He was basically a simp.
Well, no, but yeah, but I mean, I can understand wanting to defend your, people.
Snap died because he was a simp.
Well, Snap died because he wanted to defend Divinity's Reach.
Fall back and regroup. You heard the call. Rally to me.
It's literally his job.
He's a simp. Never abandon your friends.
I don't know, I feel like the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few or the one. And in that case, he was trying to serve
ended
the
up
needs of the
killing
many.
like everybody.
Well, yeah, it turned out wrong, but he wasn't to know that.
That's how I do it.
There are very few characters in this game who are allowed to step on me, and Logan Thackeray is not one of them.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about being stepped on. I'm just talking about liking them as characters. I just enjoyed the conflict between wanting to save his people and wanting to save his friends.
will not take this
No, he just wanted to save Jenna.
No, he was torn by it. He's plagued by it afterwards. Like it's a relatable character.
Also,
it gives him a lot of humanity to it.
You will obey.
The other thing that was like problematic in the later chapters is that it focused way too much on human shit, where like it didn't matter what other fucking race you were. Like it seems like they fucking forgot that.
You gotta remember, humans have always been the focus. I mean, the armor's supposedly modeled on the human female and then adapted for all other races. They like the humans.
Which is like crusty.
Yeah, I mean,
like if you're gonna focus on one race, don't add others.
Well, no, like it depends. Like I can understand wanting one source point and then adapting the armors. That part makes a lot of sense. But it depends on the numbers, really. If the majority of people are playing humans, it makes sense to give them what those majority would want, which would be human-based stories.
So this is the pack commander.
But that should be optional.
He's cool.
Well, it's more of an idea of people can relate to humans because they are human, right?
Yeah.
It's a psychological thing.
Yeah,
and also from a lore
play
perspective.
a fantasy game to play a fantasy character.
Okay, but in the fantasy, in the lore, humans dominate all of Tyria because the gods made it that way. The gods were originally planning on wiping out all the other races. So,
but they're like the most defeated race at the moment.
No. The Crichtons
They
are
are.
the most defeated race.
Oh, damn.
But they're they're the only species that's found kind of everywhere in a predominant fashion.
But during the Char invasion, they mostly died off. So now their only home city is Divinity's Reach and nowhere else.
Well, I mean, except for there's a capital city that belongs to Palawajoko down in Babi. So it's a huge storyline related to it. And then we're exploring the other capital of a third race of humanoids in the next expansion. Like, they are the predominant race on Tyria.
That's arguable. Also, we don't know if it's going to be explicitly humans in Cantha.
There'll be other races, I have no doubt of that. But the canon is that humans are the predominant race because the gods basically took Tyria for them when they arrived.
That wasn't theirs.
It wasn't theirs, no. But they took it, and then they gave it to the people that they brought with them.
But it even states in their story, their human story, that they are still the least populous race out of all of those in Tyria.
But you gotta remember that human story is a Crichton story, not a human story.
But it references all humans. Now, like, it talks about Cantha, obviously, but even with Cantha, because Cantha isn't part of this particular continent.
Yeah, it's part of the world of Tyria, yeah.
I hope Cantha sinks. That'd be fun.
Interesting. But then you'd have a lot of underwater common.
Well, my fiance was hype about underwater content.
I think if they made an expansion that was pretty much all underwater content, they'd lose a lot of players just because it's not going to be well received.
Thanks to our new friends.
Yes, the jungle provided the allies we needed. Now we shall be the allies they need. Ivry will help you track down your missing friends once he locates their trail. Amayali continues to bless you.
Okay, so before we go, don't leave. We can do that totem. Leave now. So, totems of the Itzel. Help the High Priest recover the totems of the... Which one's the High Priest? Do we have to talk to him? Hello? Maybe he's already out there, like the farmer was.
Probably.
Let's go find out.
Not being able to use my sky scale is honestly not cash money.
I don't see any totems. Well, the priest definitely isn't out here then. Let me look it up. Totems of the...
I'm sure you've gone to Flashpoint, haven't you?
I can't remember. I think so.
That's Living World Season 3, Episode 5.
Was it? I've gotten up to the one with... I think it's Season 4. The Char versus the Inquest. The Tribal Char. The Druid Char.
Oh, okay. Because Draconis Mons is one of my favorite fucking maps.
I enjoyed it until I did Hinge, and then I got bored of it.
Oh yeah.
That was fun.
And Denvari, I think. It felt too far out of the instance, and it was like, yeah.
So let's see. Find and return 5 totems. It was located in the cave at the Temple of Amyali. Where's the cave? Oh, so it must be underneath.
That's what I tried to look for, but the game was like, no. Thank you. Oh,
no, thank
you. Trapped me. Wow.
Try dying.
They trapped me in. Like,
and it unlocks an open world Totem Hunter achievement too. That's handy. Here we go. This looks like a cave entrance. It is beautiful. At least you're still in the instance. That's a plus. Okay.
That's
High Priest Kopel. Hello. Consider them found. Okay, let's go find some totems.
There's one over here.
Nice. And a cave entrance too. There it is. One down.
I will definitely commend the voice acting in this game.
Yeah.
At least most of it.
Except for that one chick on Claw Island, right?
Oh my god. Deputy Mira, I think her name was.
Her name is best left forgotten. We'll leave it out of the annals of history.
You know what was weird?
What?
So like she got hit with that fucking acid shit from the Tocatl, right? I think it was Tocatl.
Okay. Yeah.
So
love him.
They wrapped her up like a fucking mummy, and when she came back, she was bald.
She was what?
She was bald.
That makes sense. Damaged the whatchamacallit.
And she had an eye patch.
Ooh, melted an eyeball. That's less lovely. Oh, this one's being protected by a veteran boar.
Oh yeah.
Rage at maximum.
Yeah, you get that, boar.
I'm gonna go. Oh, just headbutting me a lot. Like a dick.
You can do it.
I miss my flamethrower stability a little bit.
I really don't want to go to work tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna work tomorrow too. So first day trading is a proper store, so it'll be interesting.
So what?
Because we've been in lockdown.
Yeah.
So we haven't been open as an actual store, but we're actually going to have customers in. It's going to be really interesting from a security perspective.
Where you work at?
I just work security on a retail store. Nothing exciting. But it'll be interesting.
Anything exciting?
I mean, sometimes you get the kids trying to steal, but it's not exactly exciting. It's just kind of my job.
What do you just like put that back and then they leave?
Sometimes they get confrontational. Sometimes they smash your head in with a hammer.
Nice.
Got to be very careful in the job because, yeah, if they're off their face on something, there's no telling what they'll do. Depends what they're dangerous. I mean, that's the role, I guess. There've been no casualties, at least, just some serious injuries in my chain that I'm a part of. So that's a bonus. Even the hammer incident, the person didn't die. Just seriously injured.
I think this is a totem, but I can't pick it up.
Yeah, the instance to do it.
What? I have to do all of them?
Yes, you do.
Fine.
Hop to it.
Literally hopping. So that could definitely be done a little better. Let my friends help. Fine. Or have a toggle, you know, allowing party members to interact with instances.
This game needs a right click and follow button.
Sure. That would make the botting worse. Okay, I'm here. Oh, there it is. I see it. Yeah.
Remember those people that would go out into the moors with like 6 lore masters, and as soon as you killed the head one, the rest of them would die immediately.
Yeah. I lost the totem. I hope we can pick it up again. I can't even get out of here, apparently.
I wonder if I have that achievement. What's it called?
Totems of the Itzel. But it unlocks an overworld achievement, so it'd be good to do it. If we can.
I do have that one.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I have all the achievements.
Yes.
For Act 1.
Oh. Did it respawn? It did, so that's handy. Would you mind killing the beetles, Buzz?
I'm working on it right now.
Cheers.
I'm missing 3 there too.
Go away, beetle.
Getting healthy.
What is it?
Can you escape Fowlin and just have other people pick the shit up for you?
Maybe. I don't know. It depends, because like with the totems, no one else can pick them up, so...
Yeah.
If you're in someone else's instance, maybe. Thank you.
Your car was pretty fun.
Was it down the bottom that the entrance was? No, it wasn't. No, it was down the bottom. There it is. There it isn't. Where'd that damn tunnel at?
I don't know how anybody would be able to get the shooting gallery gold.
Lots of time, I'd imagine.
That is impossible.
These tunnels are really hard to see. Everyone right here. Okay. Last 2. They're nice and easy to get.
It appears that Rox is following me. Oh. Kind of furry.
Is it up, do you reckon?
Yeah, I think
Or in
this
the
one
cave?
might
Oh, there's
be...
a cave. I'm gonna check in the cave. For the mushrooms. No. Doesn't look like it. All of the caves too. Right this way. There's mushroom soldiers. But this bouncing shroom's not going to take me up as high as I want it to. Possibly out of the instance. Close. Okay, we'll go this way then. Pretty sure on the Wyvern Cliffs there's a way out. With the shrooms.
Do you really say that is Wyvern?
Oh, Wyvern, doesn't really matter.
Interesting. I was wondering, well, I figured it was a regional thing, but like what specifically? Which region? I know most of the voice actors in this game are British, I think.
Yeah. I don't know read phonetic alphabet. Getting very close to the border.
Crazy hunting right here.
Yeah. We got it though. Gotta kill all these dudes.
Rage at maximum.
Can't see the sun.
There's one.
I'm hurt.
There's a lot of poison.
Okay, so I'm guessing the other one we're gonna have to fight the other way.
But yeah. But we're going to have to get all the way back up there too. Oh, the costume's not working. There we go. Fixed it. One more. Oh. Okay. One more. Let's go. Then I just need Artful Dodger and Conservation of Resources. Nice. Avoid poison damage from mortal tendrils. That'll be fun. What do I get for that? Superior Sigil of Absorption. I'm just doing it for the achievement points.
Oh, I can interact with it.
Nice. Did you pick it up? Oh, you did.
Yeah.
Awesome. So I'll head to the. You can get into the cave just down here if you glide.
Can you glide with it?
Yeah. You're ready to jump off that cliff and get to me, hopefully. I see you. Just make sure you don't run out of stamina mid-glide, because you'll fall to death. See me?
No, I don't.
I'm on that ledge.
Yeah, I see you. I see you.
Yeah. Just gotta glide down there. Nice. Beautiful. Oh, you can't talk to him?
No, but I can drop it.
Okay, sweet. That's perfect. We did it! Did that count for you too?
Yep.
Nice. Okay. We're done here. We may leave the instance.
Statistically speaking, this is rather...
This is rather cut right off by the loading screen. Oh, hello. Okay, let's see. Where's the next one? I really wish it would just continue the story. I can't do the next story, of course. In their footsteps, you have to do that on your own.
No, yeah, of course. Alright, well, how about we do this? How about we just, how about we go somewhere and just run some trains or something?
Run a train? You want us to run a train?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean...
Train? What, a master or a hero train?
Sounds like a mess.
Yeah, it is a mess. Especially if you're not a mesmer main.
Yeah, just pick his own.
Okay. Auric Basin.
What's the Tarrier meta right now? Of course, the default point, which is Eastwatch.
Oh, you won't have it. I'm taking it. Let's go, Tolfi. We got this.
Now, just realized that a lot of the zones outside of like the starting area, like I don't have a whole lot of the waypoints. So.
Yeah, it's okay. You can just TP to friend.
We can also do Path of Fire. That's fun.
Yeah.
Not as many
I'd
events,
rather just run some events or something because.
Okay. I don't mean the story. I just mean do the same thing, but in Path of Fire.
You could do my story, I guess. Actually, I don't have any story left in this character, so.
Defend the airship.
Oh, this is on a map.
Blighted
Just... The chests are open beneath the city, by the way.
Nice.
On my map.
Tolfi won't have any keys. There's no rush.
Oh.
But we're coming. But we found a boss on the way, so we're quickly murdering that.
I only have 27 keys.
Not many.
Not enough.
Char looks so funny on the little amounts.
Time to open all the big chests and then get the fuck out.
Feeling better.
I wish there was still the days where you just swap map instances.
Need support.
Got him. As long as we don't get murdered by that spinny thing.
It's a lot to ask for.
Or that spinny thing. There's a lot of spinning things.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
Didn't we already kill that creature back in the caves?
There was a similarity.
It looked like Diarmid, but as a twisted, blighted form. It and the others came
Let's go this way.
to the north. These enemies are getting
I'm
stronger.
gonna get north.
They could
Maybe we
overwhelm
can get
us
across
soon.
that trunk?
Agreed.
Or
We need to
glide?
take down that tree. How are we set for explosives?
How far away
There's
do we
enough
have to
material
get?
lying around for us to rig something up.
Then make it happen.
Oh, we just go this way.
Help us collect weapons so I can build a bomb.
And then we'll glide this way. Just straight across. You should have enough stamina to make it. Nice.
Rage at maximum.
And raptors. Okay, this way. Grant rewards. Yes, players. This way, this way. Let's pop this down. Stop. Put it down. Okay, we won't jump on. Is it all up? Is that the bridge down there? I'm gonna go check. Oh, it's down here. There we go. We can just glide.
Oh, I know of a good use for this.
Okay. Cross. On the dead person. Like they're all just like staring at the dead friend, like, yeah, that's fine. But look into that question. Okay, I'm gonna head this way. And then when we get murdered by these. We just want to run through here. What treasure mushroom?
My master will break you all.
If you're kind of mushrooms.
Rage at
Loot mushrooms, yay.
I don't know. The Exalted be connected to the Mersa would be a fascinating concept, but no. Of course not.
Rage at maximum. Invigorating.
Okay, no, it's continue up the hill.
This
Sorry.
is rather rare.
My master will play you on.
Went through here. We're done. Boop. Welcome to Auric Base. Yay! It's a much better map.
Yeah, Auric Basin is great.
Yeah.
Love Auric Basin. I think most people love Auric Basin.
I think it's definitely one of the most popular of Heart of Thorns. Okay. I've lost you. You're underneath that, maybe? Ah. Down there. I see. I found you.
Yeah,
I couldn't see it, little dark.
Straight down.
Okay. Now we can just explore. There's a skill point over here we can try for. I think we're in different maps. Cyril.
Oh, yes. There, I joined your map.
Oh shit.
That's because
Okay.
mine is closing.
Mine lagged
'cause they
out,
just
so I couldn't
finished.
have my glider, and so it just killed me.
I gotcha.
How much does a solid state cost?
Ooh, globs of ectoplasm, my favorite.
I hope it doesn't cost that. Where am I supposed to find those in this economy? Okay, skill points here. It's still lagging. This map doesn't usually lag this much for me. One terabyte's only 180, that's not too bad. I can't even see the enemy we're fighting.
Never felt better.
Stone Shard Scepter skill.
There we go. It is nice to be able to see AoEs, it's handy. Nice.
Rage at maximum. Maximum pain. Endurance deficiency.
Nice. 10 skill points. Okay, there's more this way, I think. Looks like. Hello, big boy. Begin.
That extra 1 hour here last night did not matter in the slightest because I am exhausted.
Nice.
Wow. That champion was easier.
Yep. Welcome to all of Heart of Thorns.
Alright, let's try that again.
Champions back up, might as well help them out.
Rage at maximum.
It's the neighborly thing to do.
It's a lot to ask from people these days.
Depends where you live.
I live in Connecticut.
I don't know what that means.
All set.
People from New England are known to be like assholes.
Rage at maximum. Eat pain.
Scumbag mushroom.
Dead mushroom.
Rage at maximum.
Let's not do this. If you want, you can do it. It's like a challenge. Floor is lava.
Oh.
It's not a fun one.
I mean, none of them are fun ones.
No, they are not. I don't know, the mushroom race is kind of fun.
I don't think I've done that one yet.
No,
I haven't encountered a fun one yet, would be a better way of putting it.
I don't know, I feel like you might not like it. Debatable. You could.
Help! Here!
Okay, now comes the fun one of trying to keep this down. So you take a piece of the toxic bacon, and then when you're ready, you eat it, and you do your best not to die.
Oh, the bacon.
Use
Here,
6
help with that.
to heal yourself for 25%.
Yeah, you just need someone with a shield.
Or that, yeah. Me and Thighs cheesed it with Jackal.
Yeah, you can do that too.
Have you eaten your bacon? You just gotta survive for what, a minute? Is it?
Yeah, I think so. Eat your bacon.
Oh, there it is.
Delicious. Delicious, delicious bacon.
You can also, well, you could have used an adrenal mushroom. But...
Hurry it! Now!
So ridiculous. Now you just relax and enjoy your bacon.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is with Guild Wars 2 protagonists going around just finding things that they want to eat.
Yeah.
Like, ugh, roadkill, yum. I don't get it.
Got it.
Let's go. Oh no. A dead end.
Dead end.
Rage at maximum.
Yeah, we're doing Westwatch apparently now. Let's go this way. Revive Tarachniki. Okay. No, ma'am.
Of course.
What?
No, I was getting ready to do my big attack and then someone kicked him away.
That wasn't the guild was. Gotta be careful of rangers with a 4 ability on their longbow. Because they will knock people out of aliens.
I think it's probably time for me to go to bed.
Fair enough. Thanks for hanging.
Alright, I'll see you later.
Bye.
Later, man.
There's the power.
Yeah, I don't have too much longer myself. But the good news is tomorrow's my last day of work for about a week and a half.
Nice. So next Guild Wars Day. Excuse me. Right? Is that what you're saying? Ooh, hello.
Rage at maximum.
My, this is a lot of baddies. I definitely prefer Path of Fire to Heart of Thorns. I think Heart of Thorns was designed poorly because it's just deaths.
I mean, I don't necessarily dislike any of the content so far. I like the fact that there is a lot of variance.
Yeah. I enjoyed the setting and the story. I enjoyed the subclasses. I enjoyed most of the content. It's just that it's not something you can play on your own, which is something I dislike, because I like to be able to play this game whether I've got friends online at the time or not, and I just don't feel like you can in Heart of Thorns, unless you're like one of 3 builds that actually works. Pretty frustrating. Although Auric Basin is the closest you can get to having a map that you can play on your own when you chill.
Will return shinies. Spare me.
But I mean, I don't even mind going back to the to like the original zones and just running around, killing things, and like it doesn't bother me.
I guess for me it just feels like that it feels out of place. Like that their mantra's always been very much, you know, it all scales. You can play it solo with a group, whatever. There's a few things obviously that are group events, bosses, blah blah. But in general, the game's always been kind of scales to fit your group, and then Heart of Thorns just felt like a departure from that, and then they returned to it afterwards.
Nothing can stop
Stop giving me knockback branches, I don't want them. Okay, let's continue escorting Tarachiki. She's dead now.
Can't leave her alone for 2 minutes.
I know, right? Learn to fight, Script. We're getting lots of exalted keys. That'll be good once the meta happens. Assuming we have enough people to do the meta in this.
Yeah. I mean, hell, I'm just glad that I've got some skill points.
Yeah.
Things that I can actually put into Druid now.
Yeah, the expansion maps are definitely going to be the best way to do that.
Yeah.
Going through this. Although most of them repeatable like with fights, which are hard to solo.
Rage at maximum. Accelerate.
Okay, goodbye. I guess. I really wanted to kill him. Okay. Let's see. Is there someone else doing stuff? Oh, is there a... Looks like there's shield. Let's go north. Looks like there's something up there. Let's go.
Yeah, I see it.
I'm very grateful.
Friends go together, step for me. You go too, yes? Help them? Yes, please? Okay. Stand with me.
I'm lagging so much on this map.
Rage at maximum.
Wow, it's a crazy looking monster.
Never felt better.
Arrowhead. You can get them as a ranger pet. Can't remember if they're meta or not though. Like if they're used that much. Their abilities.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's all about collecting, right?
Yeah, for sure. 1 second, sorry. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with this map and why it's lagging me the fuck out.
Hello.
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 What
It's
is up?
D&D. We're in Heart of Thorns. It's great. It's so much fun. It's going really well. We're both alive all the time.
This was very
I mean,
convincing.
Yeah. I thought so.
I'm fine.
I'm mostly alive, but
Oh, here we go. Another helper. Revenge. Oh, we can revive these helpers. Nice. Hello, good sir. What are you doing today?
Well, I'm attempting to log into Guild Wars.
Nice.
I mean, I
some
see you logged in.
early worlds content.
Hmm?
Oh, just asking if we should join you.
If you want to, or you can keep doing whatever it is you're working on.
We want to do talks.
We can go back there for a little bit and Maybe another 30 minutes or so.
Let's do that.
Don't rush. I'm having technical difficulties.
Are they technical difficulties in that there are any difficulties technically?
Maybe. My game won't open.
That does sound like a technical difficulty. Is Sam there to help? I haven't heard from him today. It's not like him.
Yeah, he's been having vertigo. He's not feeling very well.
Doesn't sound fun.
Oh, I think I have to restart. I'll be back.
Okay. Luckily, these Mordred banners are just normal banners from warriors. That's not good. Definitely more interesting things you could have done there. I wonder if that's related to the lag issues I've been having as content streaming, perhaps.
Rage at maximum.
Oh, yeah.
One second. Let's try this. We're there, and then eventually. Oh, guild banners.
There's a champion here.
Nice. Oh no, everything disappeared.
Protect me.
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, he's just kind of chilling here.
See me rolling.
Never felt better.
I think he's bugged somehow.
I do too, but
it's gonna take us a little while. Do you have any CC on him?
yeah, here we go. Can do that.
Nice. Ugh. From full health to no health in a single attack.
Getting healthy.
Arise, my champion.
And I don't know what just killed me then because the particle effects aren't showing up. I'm not having a good time with this. It's straight up tedious. Like, I know it's meant to be throwing out particle effects, but I'm just getting killed by literally nothing.
There's the power. Now if I know of a good use for this.
Were there two of them?
Two champions, or?
I seen two of them drop.
It could have just been another bug. Here. functioning. Okay, let's see. The chests probably aren't still open. But there's a skill point down here that we might be able to get. And a tarnished traitor that we might be able to get to. Which is fun. Let's get inside.
Why am I being...
I didn't see how you got down.
Be prepared to fight, hero.
A lot of damage. Over here now. I'm down underneath the city.
Yeah, I didn't see how you got down there.
Okay, I'll head back. Okay, if you get towards where I am now on the map, there's like a little hole.
Ah.
Found it?
Yep.
Sweet. Now tarnished trader. Failed. Let's try it again. So we're gonna kill this dude over here. Wish us the best of luck.
Why am I being... Be prepared to fight, hero.
The group event, so I don't know how well we're gonna do, but it's worth a try.
Rage at maximum.
Nice. What's that thing behind him? If you break line of sight, you'd give a chance to heal.
Never felt better.
70%. Is your pet gonna go to heal you? Nope.
Oh, he killed me.
Damn it. No way I can take him solo.
Okay. Alright. Then let's head over.
Oh, someone else is coming to help. There we go. We've got more. Damn it. And he just got me from full health. Through my heal. Yeah. Lovely. That's fun. There's a waypoint in the Forgotten City. Did you grab it?
Yep. Yeah, I got it.
Okay, so we just pop back down. Hopefully we'll get there in time. If I don't lag out every time I take a step. Oh, reset.
Everywhere.
Finish him.
I don't think well on the ground.
Of course. Why wouldn't he be able to one-shot me while he's down? That makes perfect sense.
An exalted putrefaction mastery. An exalted lore to open this chest.
Here we go. This one will give you skill points. Ooh. Nice. Hopefully we can defeat him. He's another groupie.
Rage at maximum.
least whatever's affecting Guild Wars isn't affecting the stream. Other than when it affects Guild Wars.
Level too low.
I think half of my shots are hitting the wall.
Yeah. Not usually in this position. There we go, we got him stunned. Nice.
Never felt better.
Beautiful. That's another 10 skill points or what have you.
Yep.
And then if this it's closed, okay. I was gonna say we can go through there, there's more stuff through there, but it does on the lockdown until the next meta event's finished. 1 out of 12 pylons activated, that'll be a while. I think to get this skill point we're gonna go up. So that's not very useful. Let's head back up to the let's head to Indy. Essex Hills. Where's that? The hills are alive with the sound of Indy. Da, 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 da.
I don't see your dot on the map.
It's up the top right, top left corner of Essex Hills. Yeah. Yeah, we're on different elevations. That's why it's faded out. Hello, guys. What's up?
I found her.
Jumpy, jumpy.
What are you doing? What's the plan?
I don't know, I was just going through all my shit.
Oh, there's something down here we could do. Let's go kill some centaurs. Humans hate centaurs.
Alright. You both took off in different directions. Alright,
Yeah.
I'll go this
I
way.
forget we both got mounts, sorry. I'm coming to help. Let's go.
Oh no, I fell off the cliff.
Yeah.
I have to stop
Can't
following
do that until you
you.
get a glider. Once you get your glider, then you can fall off cliffs. Let's go this way. There you go. I threw him at you.
Oh.
Thanks.
Well. Okay. Next one appears to be down the pit. Hello? Oh no, he's crossing the bridge. Okay.
Weakness makes me sick.
Nice.
Onions.
Okay. Now we kill things until we
Ouch.
finish Tolfi's heart here.
Oh.
Kill the centaurs.
He already popped.
What popped? The centaur.
Yep.
Oh, there's iron or something down here. Iron! Beautiful. I just need more of that. just gonna do some inventory management. Won't be a moment.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
More bags. Yep, there's some. Okay. It's like invisible there, stopping us from jumping.
Yeah, I gotta go over a little bit.
Odd.
Ooh, what's this? I need. Oh no, I have that.
Do you have the skill point that down by Tolfi? Oh yeah, we did that one last time, didn't we?
Yes, I do have that.
Okay, let's go help him kill it. Just for fun.
No, this guy's almost gone. It's down to 30%.
Never mind. Let's just go. So you already got that one. You already got the Vista. You got this heart over here.
Rage at maximum.
Let me show you pain.
That's amazing I am.
Eat Scarecrow. Stop mounting. Okay. Oh, there's a tree. A champion bandit foreman. Let's go kill him. This way.
Hold on, killing something.
Okay. I don't want to leave you with a toxic offshoot because it'll murder you with the poison cloud thing. Nice.
Okay, I'm good.
Well, let's kill the wall. Are you joining for the champion?
Come now.
Sweet. I was just asking if Tolf was joining. Yawn.
Never felt better.
Fun's over here.
Oh wow, he's in a little mix suit. Look at that.
I need healing. Seriously.
Rage at maximum.
Murder him.
Accelerating.
Big old mix suit wearing bandit. No good ins?
Think you can stand against me?
Yes, yes I do.
I think we can.
Actively are.
That's how.
Invigorate.
I'm not finished yet.
Oh, he lost his mix suit. That was his only advantage. Sucks for him.
Think you can stand against me?
We did it.
Good job. You know, I don't think we could have done it had India been here.
Never felt
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
We get the heart completed for Tolf's again.
You got me.
If only I could.
hit that hard, don't we? Now I'll never something. I don't know what he's never gonna do, but it sure sounds dramatic.
I thought you could kill this.
Usually you can, but it appears to be bugged. Not a good day for Guild Wars and bugs today, is it?
It's been pretty bad.
Just been a bit rocky.
I mean,
a bit rough.
Still, I mean, honestly, it's still better than Lotro.
Well, yeah. You can tell because by me saying it's been a bad day. Not a bad, the game exists.
Still standing. Barely.
Rage at maximum.
Did you finish it?
Yep, I got it.
Nice, okay. Onwards. Let's head due east, I guess. There's a way shrine there. Oh. Use my hovercraft. Hovercraft. Oh, there's a blood witch. Let's go do that. This way. She's underneath it in the cave under the cliff. Better than other games, for sure, but my build relies on skills that I literally lose access to for no goddamn reason in other Mortal Kombat. Like my heal. That's just heals. Oh no.
Rage at
Get rid of those veterans.
Oh, she's down there.
Armor enhanced. I made that one.
I think that's the first time I've ever killed her.
Nice. She is very dead now. There is a point of interest over here if you guys want it. Oh, clams. Okay. There's like a straw here too.
Yep, gotta get all those vistas.
Well, map completion anyway.
Yep. Yeah, if you complete all your map stuff, you get a decent reward. So
Get a bonus. See, don't want that. Don't care about the incredible orders. Let's just get rid of some of those. Nice. Inventory is filling up again.
yeah, it's a good problem to have.
I mean, most of it is just trash, though. To be fair.
Aha! Juvenile shark.
Nice. New pet for the ranger.
Yeah.
Now you can stop drowning bears, you know?
I mean, I wouldn't go that far.
Okay. There's a waypoint over here we should get. The south. Just don't get why I can't use that one. Underwater. There's literally no reason for it.
Alright, I'm gonna get this waypoint over here, and I am gonna call it a night.
Sounds like a plan.
But I will be back tomorrow, and
I unfortunately will be working tomorrow.
oh,
So that's sad. Mucho sad.
I mean, I work tomorrow too.
Yeah.
So you don't have to feel too bad about it, you know?
Yeah. I just don't usually get on work days, unfortunately. Too knackered. I have a feeling this is going to be worse than usual for work this time around. So I shall be asleep, most likely.
Until we converse again.
Hopefully it's a new fun experience for you.
I'm just expecting there to be a lot of tension, I think. It's fair enough. Understandable to be tense at this point, but also not great. That's all good. I will survive. I'm 99% certain. Unless the tension leads to someone murdering me.
Well, that wouldn't be good. Let's avoid that.
I'll either survive or not have to deal with it, so it's a win-win. Hey, Killer Hana, another Kiwi. Yes, indeed. Although I sometimes get mistaken as British because I have a very gay way of speaking. There we go. That's probably the nicest way of putting it. Yeah. How are you today? Enjoying your afternoon? I'm just jumping around in circles. I don't know what we're doing. There's a waypoint down here. Did you get it?
Maybe. No.
More than
Good, yeah, just doing Casino Blitz for sure event. Nice. I haven't ever done that, I don't think. Is it fun or is it gambling? Because I'm not a very lucky guy, let me tell you. Like, at all. Let's go this way.
I know there is some gambling event for the, you use the globs.
Yeah, script gambling. And there's also in Amnoon, there's the casino, which I think does have gambling. I don't know if Casino Blitz is what the gambling is or if it's got a different thing. I don't do much in Amnoon. I haven't really done much in the way of any of that. Okay, this way. Ah, actually. Yes, this way. Actually. Wait here.
Which one is it?
Wait here. Oh yeah, Ecto Gambling. Nah, that's not this. Casino Blitz is just running around aiming and clicking. Oh, okay. See, that sounds much more enjoyable. Because anything that relies on chance, I'm going to lose. There we go. Should have used that. There we go. Right on the top. I do like that thieves are basically the new Mesmer. It's a nice touch. Oh, rich silver vein. Let's do it. Let's go this way. Would have thought the skill point was up here, but it appears to not be. But hey, there's silver.
I have somehow unequipped my gathering tools.
Oh, no, you might have used them up, so you might have to equip the new one.
Oh, you have to get new ones?
Yeah. So, well, you got some in your inventory. Remember, we had extras.
But so, how long does it last? I'm confused.
Each unit you gather uses one charge of your gathering tools, and it says the little number of how many charges the gathering tool has.
I see.
Rage at maximum.
Okay. This way. There's a skill point over here, but I don't know if it's up here or down below. I feel like it's down below. What do you get with the coins? Do you get anything exciting? Infinite tools, yes, I fully agree. Expensive, but handy. Handy dandy. There it is. Tocatl. Hello, Tocatl. Get ready to fight. Or as we say here on the channel, where is it? Oh no.
Stinky operating just fine.
We say all facts.
No printers.
All facts, no printers, yeah. Infinite tools for the win. All facts, no printers. There we go.
All stinky.
You can use them at the casino to buy stuff as a currency or consume them for part of the fire experience. Nice. I mean, cosmetics? Cosmetics are always nice. We do like cosmetics here on the channel. Hey Risen, welcome. I hear you're feeling a little dizzy. Or something. I'm not totally sure what vertigo is. I think it's dizzy, right? Oh, thank you for the follow, Queen of Cyanide.
Severe dizziness, basically.
It sounds very unpleasant.
I mean,
they also contribute.
You should start thinking of not pushing them downstairs. You know.
No, don't go that far. Facts on God, no kizzy. Yeah. Thank you, Sam. So yeah, so now we've got to do the heart down below. Are you down below or up above? I can't see.
Up above, but I'm coming.
Excuse me. You ever have one of those days where you forget to breathe? It's horrible. Of all the things to be bad at, I'm bad at breathing. Okay, you're a pig now.
Why am I a pig?
Because, you know, you can fight grubs and stuff. I'm gonna go kill Ettins.
I see.
You just gotta get an attack on these Ettins and they'll help.
Rage at maximum.
Good. Small crystals fall into the air canal and cause dizziness. Oh, that doesn't sound fun. Have you thought about not?
I thought crystals were all for healing, aren't they?
Yeah. So we've got really good hearing because it heals it, but like causes dizziness. Side effects may include. They don't put it on the side of the crystal anymore.
It's on the warning label.
Rage at maximum.
Do not insert in ears for oral use only. Okay. Mushrooms. Do you guys like mushrooms?
Yes.
One of my favorite things is like a chicken breast cooked in a creamy balsamic mushroom sauce. I'm very hungry.
Yum.
I don't know if you can tell. I haven't had time to stop for lunch. And it's now 3:15.
Maybe you should do that.
You know what I'm saying, right? Kill Hannah? Kill Hannah? Not kill Hannah. Sorry. No, because I don't want to stop the stream. I'm having fun. Oh, even better. So we both missed lunch. Oh no. So it's only breakfast time. No, fair enough. Hot dogs on white bread with ketchup and relish. That also, oh no, hot dogs. You gotta have hot dogs in a hot dog bun, like, you know. Otherwise, it's an old sausage sizzle. I can finally share Kiwi culture. We were discussing, what was it, Big Fresh the other day, Hannah, and none of them knew what it was, and it was really sad.
Oh man, that was the weirdest video ever.
Big Fresh was weird. Do you remember Big Fresh? Like, some of my childhood memories go grocery shopping with my parents, and the animatronic animals, and not animals, sorry, vegetables, and sitting down in front of the TV with the candy popcorn that they used to offer. Not candy corn. Watching Cartoon Network, like Courage the Cowardly Dog. It was amazing. It was a cultural institution for about 10 years.
So bizarre.
Oh, it was mad, yeah. That was the hoedown grocery store, it really was, yeah. It was amazing. Oh, New Zealand. Stay weird. And also, yes, proper hot dog bun, it's a burning snack. Precisely. See? I like you, Hannah. If you want to hang out with us more often, please drop into the Discord. I could use some Kiwi backup. We're all fucking Americans. None of them know what I'm talking about.
You say that like it's bad.
So in New Zealand, a hot dog is a corn dog. And an American hot dog is your version of a hot dog.
Wait.
Backup, you say? I can call in the cavalry. Please do. Especially if they pick Guild Wars. We could use more people playing Guild Wars. What was the question, sorry? Say what again?
Never mind.
So in New Zealand, hot dog is a sausage on a stick with batter. That's a hot dog. And then you've got an American hot dog, which is the bun with the red sausage and the mustard and relish and tomato sauce and cheese and onions and all that stuff. And then, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. So our when I say hot dog, usually I'm referring to corn dogs. And when I say American hot dog, I'm referring to what you guys consider a hot dog. Hence the American part. Yeah.
Interesting.
Thank you for the
I
follow.
do like corn dogs.
Americans cook their hot dogs in water. Yes, they boil them. Oh, it's so weird. But they do other stuff good. Thanks for the follow, Killer Hannah. Appreciate it. But yeah, like, I mean, there are merits to cooking your hot dogs in water. By boiling the hot dog in the water, you avoid it rupturing the skin. If you, like, I know some people who microwave them and they just explode. It's horrible. No, we're just discussing the different methods of doing things. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just odd, you know. Well, facts, no printers. Yeah, but
there must be something underneath here.
I'm gonna blow your mind, Hannah, in that you don't actually have to drink the hot dog water. You can throw it out. It's not wrong, but it's weird. Yeah. What you do is you freeze the hot dog water into ice cubes and you give it to house guests that you don't like.
I've heard that one.
Do you want ice in your drink? Have some hot dog water. Yum yum yum. No, I don't cook spaghetti with sausage water either. No, I think that's odd. I personally cook spaghetti in like normal water with salt, like just plain water with salt. Oh yeah. Do you actually?
He's got you all thinking we eat spaghetti with hot dog water. What?
You don't actually do that, right? Like the hot dog water is thrown away. Just check it. Yeah, I just want to make sure. I mean, the real indictment is the fact that we all believed it, isn't it? Like we're all so ready to believe that you're all sitting there chowing down on hot dog water spaghetti.
Yeah, no one even questioned it. Like, oh yeah, that's gross.
Something I find really surprising is, like, I was taken by surprise that you guys have not eaten lamb.
Yeah, lamb is it's really rare around here.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's
not around here as much.
Fully blown.
Yeah, that's one of the things I miss about Europe. Is
because we're not American people, so that's why we don't call corn dogs because they're hot dogs. Lamb is the best, right? Especially if you've got like a nice rosemary herb rub with just because you give it a little bit of sugar, which goes really crusty on the outside, so you got this like, nice little herb crust with the soft meat in the middle, and it's lamb. Lamb is the best. We call a horn dog a horn dog. We call a corn dog a hot dog. Horn dogs we just call horn dogs.
There's no special name for them.
Oh, there is. Horn dogs. Horn dogs is the special name. Then we just bring up Instagram. So I showed them my because I cook quite a lot. Roast tatties, yes, roast tatties are amazing. Minted peas, bit of gravy. You can use a bit of mint sauce; they're pretty good. Let me just pop on here. There we go. Is it working? Yeah. So this is my cooking, and I was just going through it the other day with them, and like lamb roast like this. So you got your roast, you got your kumara, you got your carrots, you got parsnips, you got roast lamb, you got broccolini. Like, oh yum. No, so a hot dog is a corn dog. An American hot dog is your version of a hot dog. Parsnips, yeah. They're like potatoes, but slightly different. And what's really nice is if you slow roast beetroot, it goes really sweet. It stains absolutely everything. But you just get fresh beetroot, you cut it up into cubes like potato, and you slow roast it, and it's so good. Because it turns out really sweet. But lamb roasts, they're my jam. So I've promised them that when they come visit New Zealand, because we're going to do like a Lord of the Rings road trip at some point in the distant future, we haven't really planned a date, I'll make them lamb roasts. Yeah.
Yes,
hey,
I
look.
can't wait to come eat all the food.
Yes. You'll be able to have some hot dogs, and when you order hot dogs, you'll get not what you thought you were getting.
Well, I don't typically order hot dog when I go anywhere, so I'll probably be okay.
But like fish and chips, hot dogs is part of that, you know? And it's a battered sausage on a stick. Weird.
So like a corn dog?
Well, yeah, our hot dog is your corn dog.
Alright, ladies, gentlemen, other.
Everything in between.
Everything in between. I am out for the evening. Have a good one.
Good night.
What do you mean, what's a hot dog, Risen? We've been over this. A hot dog is a battered sausage on a stick. An American hot dog is a frankfurter in a bun with relish and stuff. Risen says bye, Tolfi.
Bye. Hopefully I will see all you beautiful people at a later date.
For sure. I'll be around. You know me, I'm always floating around.
Yeah.
Like a bloated corpse on a hot summer's day. But that's just the smell. Let's see. What are we doing? Some summoning. Sorry.
I honestly have no idea. I'm killing sharks right now.
I'm here to help you, so it's you're driving. You're in the driver's seat. You're gonna drive and pretend you're not confused.
Okay. Then.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen what putting you in the driver's seat does, but I'm still committed to this. I've just learned to roll with it. Yeah, fair enough. You just sit there with your hot dog, water spaghetti, and enjoy it. I think he's asking, like, since you call hot dogs American hot dogs, and your corn dogs are called hot dogs, what are your corn dogs? We don't use the word corn dogs. Like, corn dogs is an American thing.
So, I
heard that, Sam! I couldn't make out what it was, but I heard it!
He said, what? So...
Kiwi sausage.
So
is that because they're so big?
Hot dog.
Mm-hmm.
When you see that, do you call it a American hot dog, or do you call it something different?
So when I see an American hot dog, I call it an American hot dog, yes. Because it's an American hot dog. What? I'm confused now by that question.
Well,
you see what I mean, right, Hannah? I need backup. Bring all the Kiwis. It's just little old me now.
Oh, stop.
None of this makes it. No, it makes perfect sense. So an American hot dog is like the white bun with the red sausage in it and mustard and tomato sauce and stuff on it. You know, that is an American hot dog. Okay.
So,
yeah, we don't use the word corn dog precisely.
You call it American hot dog.
Yeah, that's what it's
Can
called.
you order them somewhere there? Like you can go there and say, I want an American hot dog?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you
call them hot dogs?
So American hot dog is the thing in the long bun. Yeah. Does that clarify? Am I clearing out the confusion, or is this just not helping? Are we digging? Soon this hole will be deep enough to bury myself in. Haha. But yeah. And then a hot dog is just frankfurters in a bun, American hot dog, precisely. Yeah, there you go. So that's what we call an American hot dog.
Frankfurter.
A frankfurter is the name of the long red sausage. I'm pretty sure they're German by origin. Yeah, but what do you... But do you eat corn on the cob the long way or the short... What's the short way? Just sliding it in whole, closing your mouth, and pulling all the cobs off as you go? What? American corn dog, battered on a sticker as we call a hot dog at a fish and chip shop. Yes. Yes. I'm hoping this is making sense. Thank you, Hannah. Appreciate the back.
I wish you could hear him giggling behind me.
Well, if he joined voice chat and stopped ignoring us, that'd be great. Just neck the whole corn, swallow it whole. No, I don't think so. But I'm just confused. What is the long or the short way to eat corn?
Sounds like a not good idea.
Wait, what? We have shops for food. No, we have restaurants too. So we have a fish and chip shop, which is different. That's takeaways. And then you've got restaurants. So for a restaurant to be a restaurant, it's eat-in. It has to have eat-in, basically. So fish and chip shops doesn't tend to have eat-in, so that's why they're called fish and chip shops rather than fish and chip restaurants.
Wait, so fish and chip shops, are there different kinds of these
chippies.
shops?
I mean, there's...
Like, or like, is all of your like fast food type thing a fish and chip shop?
No. So fish and chip shop specifically sells fish and chips.
Okay.
So it's like battered fish, deep fried chips, hot dogs, burgers a lot of the time. Some of them sell American hot dogs as well. No, McDonald's is considered, I guess, a restaurant, but it's considered takeaways. Because there is eat-in, but you don't tend to, I guess. So, yeah. I think I'm just confusing everyone at this point.
I like it.
Yeah, so fish and chip shop is fish and chip shop. It just sells fish and chips and various other takeaway things.
That sounds like my kind of place.
It's great. You should definitely move here. The kids aren't too old to adopt, so now's the time to do it. You know, we just make the most of the opportunity. But yeah, McDonald's, yeah, McDonald's takeaways. Burger King, KFC, Carl's Jr. They're all takeaways. All live in hobbit holes. No, we don't. We don't. But we do have. A lot of us do have hairy feet, so there's that. We need a jam emote. Okay. Actually, yeah. Let me. Also, they're upside down. Yes, that is true. You can't actually see it, but I'm holding on to the ceiling with my toes right now to make sure I don't fall off.
That's some fucking talent right there. Playing video games, hanging from the ceiling. Damn.
Okay, let me just quickly add another follower emote for music for you, Risen. Upload new. Where is it? Is it icons? I'm pretty sure it's icons. Socials? Nope. There it is. There we go. Upload, and then give it free to all followers. But bam. It's our last follower slot, damn. Fish and chip shops are specific types of shop, battered foods, deep fried fish, chips, seafood, donuts, jam wraps. Some doing Chinese food as well. You don't dine in there. Yeah, it's all takeaway. Other fast food, Burger King, Macca's, etc. has a dine-in part. Other regular restaurants, any other cuisine usually is often dine-in or takeaway as well. Yeah.
Wait, what can you spread on bread?
So the jam, because the music's popping.
Oh, I was like, wait, I just saw Thigh's comment now.
Yeah, let's go uphill the entire way here. But yeah, so Hannah's right. Like that pretty much covers it. Yeah. So you also have things like Chinese takeaway, but if it's a takeaway if there's no eat-in. I guess I don't really know why we call fish and chip shops instead of fish and chip takeaways. And then, yeah, the end.
Very good.
Rage at maximum.
Victory will be short-lived.
Those are often right next to a dairy, yeah. They kind of clump those all together, don't they? Fish and chips dealerships and a hairdresser or a bar. Well, like, I don't know about you, but in my town, there's like, I don't know, almost like a half dozen different hairdressers / barbers, if not more, for a town of a couple thousand. Like, we don't need this many. Why do we have 8 hairdressers? All on the same street. It's ridiculous. I don't know if that's a New Zealand thing or if that's just my town, to be honest, though. Where to next? What's this? What's about? A gas station, nice. We have gas stations too. South Auckland, in the Franklin region. I don't know how specific I should get before I end up doxing myself. Do you want my street address? I live around Pukekohe. Good old Pukekohe. Or Puke for short. Gotta love Puke. Oh nice, small
What
world.
an endearing name.
Well, it's actually Puki, but it's spelled. See the spelling, and you can see it in chat. It's Pukekohe. So to abbreviate it, we just call it Puki, which is Puke. So, Puke. But as a country, there's I guess there's 2 languages floating around a lot. It's not. I live in a city with 8,000 people, and we have around 10 hairdressers. Like it's weird, eh? You'd think that less would be sufficient. Like, you don't have to get your hair cut that often, so it confuses me. What should we do next, Indy?
I don't know. What
Lead
do you
on.
wanna do?
Lead the way.
Terrible
Pocono,
idea.
Yeah, we used to get it every time we used to go to Hamilton. Chicken Run? Chicken Run. Chicken Run. I don't think I've been to Chicken Run. Is Chicken Run in Pocono? It's for competition, so you don't end up with a single hairdresser charging 100. I suppose, but like you don't need such a large number for it to be competitive. You know, it seems odd that there's enough business, I guess. Although I'm saying that, like, we've got a bunch of country towns nearby, which I doubt have hairdressers in, so maybe people from like Waiuku and stuff come this way. It's old fried chicken place next to the milk bar in Puki. Oh damn, mustn't be there now. I've never seen. Chicken Run Pukekohe. Oh, let me look it up. Googling. Chicken Run Pukekohe. Looks like it might have been replaced by Winner? No. Is it? It's not too bad here. There's one in Auckland. It looks like... Yeah, it looks like there's no more Chicken Run in Pukekohe. Oh no. Let's see. There's Burger King. There's none showing up as specifically Chicken Run. So I think it's been replaced by Winner, which is like a chicken place. It's not really good. Looks like there might be one in Rotorhut up in Auckland though, up in the city. Google seems to think there is one.
Should we go defeat the toxic alchemist?
Yes, I too like to die. Coming.
Yeah.
I don't know if we'll make it in time, but we can try. Run. One thing I will have to get you guys to try though is pies. Pies is a thing that Kiwis take very, very seriously. Is our pies. Meat pies.
What kind of pie?
Meat pies. Mince and cheese is probably the most common.
Rage at maximum.
Sounds delicious.
It's pretty good, not gonna lie. Yay, it's dead. I got here as it went to 1%.
I'm in the water somewhere, somehow, because I can't get up there.
I'll come to you. Yeah,
But I need to get up there because there's a little box I need.
Oh, that's underneath. I'll show you.
Oh, perfect.
Oh. This way. Gotta turn around. We're gonna get attacked by sharks when you do, so let's just kill them. Yo. Yeah, this way. Yeah, I've been on a real big KFC bend lately, but like, not because it's the best fried chicken, but because it's the only fried chicken available around. Makes me sad. We lost our Nando's too. Speaking of chicken.
Oh wait, so now where'd you go? I thought you were still in the water.
I'm still in the water. You just swim around. You gotta swim around to the other side. Yeah, we had one, a local one, but it got replaced. What is it replaced with now? Let me go find out. Put Koei on the map. Our Lone Star shut down too. Because people don't like them. They're going to the more local stuff. It's more unique. So let's see. So our Nando's got replaced by... Where is it? There's McDonald's. I didn't see it. By nothing, apparently. It is staple New Zealand, but our Lone Star was really bad, so they couldn't keep employees because the people who ran it were, you know, goats. Nando's is like a, I think it's based, is it Peruvian chicken and stuff? I can't remember, but it's like spicy chicken and stuff. It's delicious. Yeah, precisely. So I mean, I'd love if we got another Lone Star if they were decent, but like those guys weren't, unfortunately. So we go this way. Not sure how it is there, but I feel like fast food joints like KFC, McDonald's, etc. aren't keeping their prices down enough to justify going there instead of getting takeout from a restaurant. Precisely. South African. Oh, okay. I thought it was
Seriously?
South American. Yeah, there's a hidden underwater tunnel. I do kind of agree though that like it's not enough of a savings to warrant it a lot.
It's gotten so much more expensive here.
I'd say McDonald's is the only one here that's still cheap by comparison. And even that's not that cheap. Like KFC's stupid expensive. Carl's Jr. super expensive. Burger King's pretty cheap.
It's so expensive for us to just go to even McDonald's with our family. Like,
yeah,
you know, there's 5 of us, but still, it used to not be that much.
Well, it used to be. That was literally the entire point of the restaurant, wasn't it? Did you get it?
No.
You gotta sum up.
I'm coming.
But yeah. South African. Did not know that. But yeah, Nando's is really nice. I do miss our Nando's. It was good. But I don't miss our Nando's.
Okay, I got it.
Here we go. I'll show you guys Nando's. This is Nando's here. So they've got a chicken. Let's go menu. So 2 whole chickens, a whole chicken with one on the side. Those are really good burgers. Let me find the burgers. Burgers, yeah. Supremo. One thing that I think you guys will really like is Burger Fuel. Yeah. Burger Fuel's expensive,
looks
but
good.
it is amazing. It's New Zealand-based shop, basically. Look. Let's see. It's showing me nothing. So you got your beef burgers and stuff. I'm so hungry right now. Have you heard the Nando's Skank song? I have not. I have not at all. I want that too. I am very fucking hungry. But like, Lamborghinis are awesome. Bambinas are alright. Bacon barbecue roaster I haven't tried. I'd like to. I haven't tried many of the beef ones, except for the mini ones, like the Lamborghinis are amazing. It's not what it sounds like. Okay, fair enough. The bacon backfire is amazing. Grilled chicken, bacon, brie, salad relish, burger full aioli. Yeah, so it's I guess it's like McDonald's but gourmet. So it's like a gourmet burger joint. So it is expensive. Like $14.90 is for the burger, just the burger. It doesn't come with like chips and a drink. Yes, please do. There should be a music menagerie. To drop it in. Hell's Pizza, yes. I haven't eaten Hell's Pizza in literally like 10 years. Let me check it out. Hell's Pizza. Oh, it's vegan month at Hell's Pizza. Nice. If you're vegan. Cool. Let's try order. Just because, why not? So we can look at the menu. I don't care about time. Does it show the pizza? Oh, it doesn't actually show pictures of the pizza, so we can't show you the food. But they're pretty good. They're a New Zealand pizza chain.
I like the website.
Yeah. They have big sales around Halloween because it's their favorite time of the year. You know, because Hell Pizza. Okay, let's go back through the tunnel and see if we can get to that toxic spider queen. But yeah, there's a few good places. Although I will admit that our pub game is pretty weak. Like, you get some good, really good pubs like in the cities and stuff, but like we don't have pubs in my town. That's pretty much it. We've got the Good Home, which is a gastropub. That's not the same at all. Because that's hipsters, not an actual pub. Very different voice. Also, welcome to the Discord, by the way. My brain did not click on that. Thanks for joining. Usually plenty of stuff going on, random shit. Nothing consistent. So that's just how we roll. Okay. So once you get out, I'm just going to swim around. Got to back up the homes precisely. Got to back up against the, I don't know what to call you guys. What should I call my American friends? Your beer game is weak anyway. Well, no, the New Zealand beer game is really strong. We just export the weak ones. Because that's all that the Americans seem to want. Friends? What are those? Closest EV stores is probably Seppo's. What does Seppo's mean? My closest EV is probably up in Manukau, I'd say. Up in the Manukau shopping centre there. That's close I know of, but it's the same with JB Hi-Fi. It's close to JB Hi-Fi too. But I imagine we'll be getting one in Papakura in the next, like, decade. Yeah. Plus you've got to go to Manukau, you know. But is it worth it? Is it really worth it? I didn't assume you were American. I don't think I did. I'm just saying that the most of the beer we export is weak because the, American beer tends to be quite low percentage and everything. Yeah, like it still looks dirty. That's the way I describe it. It's still dirty. I don't tend to buy gym cards now. I buy it online. I probably shouldn't. Buying gym cards would probably be cheaper. But I'm too lazy to go that far, you know. The hard life. God damn it. No, it's not. It's a soft drink, right? Oh no, I'm in a cocoon! Lesson! I'll have to try that. Careful, you've set our prison's trap card.
Accelerating!
Help me, please!
It's 25 minutes into. Oh, really? That's not bad. Because I spent $20 and got like 1,600. So, yeah. 20 US, so it'll be about 25 NZ for way less. So, I'm definitely going to be looking into that. Damn it. I was out of endurance. Now I'm dead.
Help me, please!
So what you can do? If I don't have to drink 30 beers to catch a buzz, I ain't American enough. Yeah, because American beer means freedom. Freedom from alcohol. Did I say that right, Sam? Am I correct? No? I'm just waiting for him to join voice and yell at me. Come on. All in good fun, precisely. Funny thing is, they produce their soft drink light too. Isn't their normal beer light?
Rage at maximum.
I don't really drink much beer, to be honest. Never have. Oh no, I'm dead. Please don't eat me.
Same. I don't drink much at all.
Is call your local EV, find out which stores nearby have gym cards in stock. You can buy a digital EV gift card on the website and call the store that has the cards in stock, give them the EV gift card number over the phone, and they can read out the gem code to you over the phone, and boom, don't even have to leave your house. Wow. Nice. So now you have to call Queenstown. It sounds like a real hard life.
Rage at maximum. There's the power. A powerful combination.
So here's a question for those who do drink. How much does an average 12-pack of beer cost? In New Zealand, like, I think it's 25 bucks? Or like a 24? Oh, nice. That's a good deal. Ask if he needs any more mods. Good old diesels. But yeah, that's about 25-30 bucks, isn't it?
Rage at maximum.
Oh, I'm talking cheap stuff. It's only beer. All cheap stuff. No one drinks beer because it's good alcohol. Buddy kind of told me it's like 60 bucks. What? No, I don't think it's that high. I'm gonna plug that up. Let's see. I'm over 18. I'm well over 18 at this point. Like,
Oh, I died.
It's okay, just lie there. We'll get you. Yeah, but you gotta incorporate the exchange rates. So how much is it over in Canada in American dollars? Add another decade onto that for me. I'm 28, so you're 38. Is that what you're saying? Or do you mean add another decade onto 18, in which case you're the same age as me? 15 euros for 24. That's not bad. Also 28. Oh my god. This world is getting smaller. I'm gonna die because I'm busy looking at alcohol prices for risen. Jesus. No, I didn't. I was stuck at Pocket Christian. Winning. I mean, I got a good education there, but it was full of biblical lessons. Yes. Okay, so I'm not good at maths. Can you do the maths for me? My niece is in Bookie Intermediate at the moment, I think, though. She doesn't seem to be enjoying it.
Rage at maximum.
Oh, die! Oh no. No, you die, not me. Avoid those plants, I don't want to die. Okay. I mean, well, no, it wasn't terrible. The worst part, I guess, about it was... Oh, you mean for Picker Intermediate? I don't know anything about Intermediate. When's Picker Intermediate, I'm afraid. 48 bucks? Okay. Into your local store. Okay. So I look here for beers. Beer, there we go. I'm not going to share it on stream because we know Twitch is a little iffy about... So 40 bucks for Carlsberg. If you like Carlsberg, that's a beer. 12 pack of Coronas for $26.99. 15 bottles of Hagen. Here we go. Kiwi ones. Lion Red, which is gross, by the way, is $24.99. Yeah, so yeah, you're right. It's around $24, yeah. For us as well.
Okay, so what is that in American? I don't know what the exchange is.
Let's find out. 71 cents is $1 New Zealand dollar. So, if we go $24.99, about $17, $18. Not bad. And then you got to remember this is beer that contains alcohol, so you'll get a buzz out of it too, which is plus. You don't actually have to buy 30 to get drunk.
Well, that's good.
Never felt better.
Okay. Let's kill this guy. Champ. Simple. Up. That'd be fun. There we go. Eat slime. Nope, he didn't want to eat slime and he left. Okay, bye. What server are you on, Anna? Just asking for World v World reasons. Not that'll matter once the changes come through.
Rage at maximum.
Oh, Jantha. Oh, that's a shame. On the other hand, there are better ways to get drunk than beer, precisely. Like wine. Cheap wines will actually get you drunk really fast. Drink responsibly. Oh, that was interesting.
Accelerating.
I feel like my invulnerability frames on my dodges are off lately. Like, I'll be mid-dodge and still get hit by whatever it is, which is really weird. Goonies.
Rage at there's the
Oh, there's always Gumboot Day. That's a good day to get drunk.
never felt
Crate Day.
getting healthy.
Oh my god. She's painful for anyone who's melee. They're bringing new quests, new... Oh my god! Yay! Hope you're looking forward to the new hikes.
Endurance deficiency.
Nice. I don't really have what you'd call offline friends. So for me, Crate Day would be sitting at home drinking on my own. And I feel like that's more of a cry for help. You know? Like I feel like my family would try and intervene.
Damn it, this is hard.
Yeah, she reflects projectiles, she moves around a lot so you can't melee her.
And that's it.
She's just annoying. That's fair. Social friends are hard. Like, or is it just me? It feels like they're hard.
Well, I have one in
Partners
real
are banned on
life
here, so it's
friend
bandmates and
besides
vice-
my
Oh, nice.
husband, so it is hard.
Well, I hope it's an enjoyable evening. Online friends equals best friends. They never ask you to help them move. I mean, that's not true at all. Thank goodness. Dead. As they should be. Are they in a famous band? Or is it an indie band? Is it indie? Is that the term? Independent band, right? That's for a band that hasn't been signed to a record label yet. I don't do a lot of music. Don't know if you can tell. Let's go this way. Oh, that's a rock. Rock on. Offline friends are hard to maintain. Like all the social stuff, that's why I have only work friends. That's good. They self-produce. Oh, nice. That must be nice to have that kind of freedom, instead of like having to do whatever's the record label demands, right? Like you'd be able to do whatever you want. It'll allow you to be a lot more creative, I'd imagine. Hello, random person with big wings. Bye, big person with big wings.
Rage at maximum.
There's a heart over here. I feel like I've lost you.
I'm sorry, what?
Remember when I said let's go? You didn't go, did you?
I did not hear you say let's
Pretty
go,
soon in the
but
scene
okay.
down here, they opened for What's Dragon Force? And they had Alien Weaponry open for them a couple months before they got big. Oh yeah. I don't know any of those bands. Sounds exciting. There you go, Risen knows Dragon Force. I don't know. Possibly I don't recognize it. Through the fire and the flames. Why don't you jump on Discord, Sam? Sing a few lines for me and we'll see if I recognize it. Because I don't recognize it from the name. Really hard songs people play on Guitar Hero. Oh, okay. I might recognize it if I heard it, but the name doesn't ring any bells. Okay. I won't be able to watch it until after stream. It's a copyright. But if you come in and sing it, it won't trigger the copyright. Beat Saber. Now that's one I have heard of. It looks like a lot of work. Inventory management. That's the real end game. Listen, I'm the ASMR guy. Okay. Flyers didn't sing it. That is true, that is true. But I feel like if Flyers sang it, I wouldn't have any better chance of recognizing it, you know? I've been listening to a rather eclectic set lately. I think I've linked some of the songs in the Discord. Let me just... Come on, why is my Windows key not working? Ugh, trash. New open Spotify. Take a look. Hello, Zach Bear, how are you? You just missed the conversation we were having about Bear. Have these skins? I do now. Can't break them down though. Okay. In that case. Actually, I can sell them back. Nope. Okay, well, I'm just deleting them then. Say goodbye.
Do you want to hear something interesting?
Sure.
It's really hard for me to catch up with you if you don't stop moving.
I've been around this same area for ages. Because of the heart here. Then we're gonna kill centaurs for it. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, Spotify's open. Let's take a look. So I've got creepypastas are being recommended to me for some reason. Here, I'll just share the playlist I've been listening to a lot into the Discord. There we go. Can I embed it? No, I can't. Okay. I'll just share the link. It'll be in the Discord for anyone who's interested. Music Menagerie. There you go. Let's see. Sharing the link auto embeds for Discord. Oh, nice. That's handy. Well, there you go. In that case, it is the embedded. So yeah, that's what I've been listening to a lot of lately. I've also been listening to the occasional like Marina, for example. I used to listen to a lot of Britney. Because, you know, massively gay. It's the law. You alright over here, Indianapolis?
Sure.
You winning? Are you winning, son? Precisely. That is precisely it. And Circus. Circus is really good too. I still know all the words to it. Like, it comes on at work sometimes, and I have to stop myself from singing along, because I'm standing there on security. And I'm meant to be intimidating, but I'm not, let's be honest. I open my mouth. So we're gonna find centaurs to murder.
Try it next time. Maybe someone will just, like, slowly back away from you. You won't have to deal with them at all.
Yeah, they'll stop shoplifting so that they don't catch.
If that was the reaction, I would do that with every person I came in contact with. Like, leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah. Lucky, yeah. Lucky.
Grab a powder keg and get blasting.
Oh man, Lucky. I used to smash that song when I was in middle school.
Lucky smash. There was a period where I listened to like Lana Del Rey and Beyonce and stuff, but that is past. I mean, Lana unfortunately isn't someone I want to support, but it just the mood's changed, you know, the mood of life. So I don't really listen to them anymore. And then there's also things like EDM and stuff's a bit of fun sometimes to get your energy out. So it can be really fun if you're like jamming out in League or Heroes of the Storm or something. Or Dota. Dota 2, of course. Who plays the original?
Invigorated.
Got a powder keg. I'm going in. Yeah. Thanks to Teen Girl, precisely. I mean, that was when I was like in the early days of my depression, so I was still kind of learning how to deal with my mental health. And now that I've gotten a bit better at dealing with my mental health, I think it's kind of the mood's like it's just no longer there for that kind of music. Because like nowadays, when I play my depression playlist, it's more like sad but upbeat. If that makes sense, which is very different to Lana Del Rey, which is like sad and I'm gonna wallow in it. So it's a very different kind of mood. We did it! Toxic cities. According to science, metalheads are happy. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense because it probably allows them to get those more negative emotions out. You know? But like, I find that in my experience, when it comes to like the downer type music, there's the kind where it's acknowledging the depression and push through, and there's the kind where it's about staying in that space, you know? And I found Lana very much was about more about staying in that space than it was about acknowledging it and getting through it. Like Ellie Goulding. Ellie Goulding's got very kind of downer lyrics and stuff, which acknowledge the thing, but they're very upbeat. So the mood that it puts you in is like, oh, but yay!
She has a good voice.
She really does. She's lovely. But the expression, the opinions expressed are just that. So they're just my thoughts on the matter. On Pilots, I haven't really heard much of their stuff. I've heard bits and bobs. Like I've never sought them out to listen to or anything. I just prefer female vocals. You know, basic white girl as I am.
Our son loves 21 Pilots, so I feel like I've listened to them so much. They're not bad.
I've listened to them, but not by choice. I'm just wandering around now. I'm kind of paying more attention to the conversation. I apologize.
I've heard that they're incredible live. One of my sister's friends travels to like every show they do because apparently, you know, nothing else is happening. So apparently, yeah, they're really good.
Apparently, Gaga's really good live too. And she puts on a good show.
Oh, I believe it.
I don't think I've ever been to a live concert though, so.
What?
Well, it's like, I can listen to them on Spotify. Why would I spend a ridiculous amount of money to go see them live? I just don't. It doesn't.
I mean, I don't go to them anymore. I used to go to concerts like almost every weekend in high school.
Hi. Join the portal?
How do I get up here?
Here. Here. Ready?
We all know I can't climb on things.
That's why I've got the portal. Easy.
That's the best.
Yeah, I'm helping.
And I helped.
Yeah. It's okay, Andy. We accept that you only climb in one direction. Face first, down.
Off a cliff.
Yeah. The higher the ledge, the more likely you
Or
are to climb
any
down
edge,
it
really.
rapidly. Alright, let's go this way. There's a town over here. Oh, waypoint. Let's go get the waypoint. That'll be good. I think the closest I've ever come to a concert is when I was playing Sacred 2 a lot. And the Blind Guardian concert in that. Yeah. So, I mean, it was motion captured live, so that counts, right?
Sure.
Yeah. Sacred 2 was amazing. I used to play it on back on original Xbox a lot. Oh, sorry, Xbox 360, I should say. It's gotten to the point now where that feels like original Xbox. Online with friends a lot. Like a lot. What was your main? I never finished it. Like I never got to the end game or anything. I think my highest level was like 40 or 50, but it was fun. Okay, give me a second. Seraphim, yeah, that's the same as me. That was just so good. I did a dual wielding Seraphim. I was looking forward to getting lightsabers, but I never actually managed to get any to drop. Dual wielding lightsabers on a Seraphim would have been amazing. No. Bloop. It's easier than going all the way around. Do I have a guild in game? Oh, we do. It's just tiny. We're looking to get active people so we can start doing some guild leveling, like guild quests and stuff, just for fun, just to experience it. But like we're not planning on heavily recruiting and making it huge or anything. It'll just be for our little troopers. So if you want to join, you're more than welcome to. It's for anyone in the troopers Discord. But yeah. Hey, online at the moment. That's very fair. Should add you to the party. Do you want to join us? Aye, fair enough. Yeah, where I'm on DNA server. Yeah. On Stormbluff Isle. If you plan on world rebuilding. Although when that changes, that'll be good, because then the servers just no longer matter. Let's go this way. There we go.
I fucking killed myself. Fuck.
Incoming! Beautiful. Beautiful.
Accelerating.
Oh god. Oh, sorry. I thought you'd gotten up, but it was a dragon. My bad. Don't know how I got that confused, but I did. Real onto it. I'm just wired different. I heard a snagger. Is it Sam?
No, it was me.
Speaking of guilds, Courtney's on it. I wonder if there's going to be some kind of guild event today that I forgot about, which is probable. I'm in another guild, the League of Extraordinary Slackers. Sweet ass. We'll be around, Hannah. There's 2 hearts here, so let's do this one. Murder that. Murder, murder, murder. Perfect. Okay, let's go north and do that heart first. Oh. What do we have to do for this heart? Do you know? Won't tell me because I've already done it.
Help engineer Gilly by protecting the perimeter from centaurs, clearing vermin from the mine and fields, and motivating the workers.
Okay, do you want to go whip the workers? I'll murder everything.
Sure.
Rage at maximum.
Nice. He's a necromancer too, by the way, with his greatsword. For the Tamini! I wonder if Reach will get me pies on the way home. I hope so. Ooh, I wonder what he sells. Nothing useful. Okay. Sell all the junk. Goodbye, junk. What posted message? Hello? Tear the poster down. Yes. Yes. Ooh. Ooh.
Excelsior.
Salvage. Consume. Consume. Okay, where are we going? To the Vista?
Are you well?
Sure.
Looking forward to doing tier 4 practicals with a group. So much better than Puggin. Puggin be painful. Smith set is so cool. The sword, like, collection. It's popping.
You seem friendly.
Dying over here.
Oh, sorry. Coming. I'm here to help. Get that death shroud. Yeah. I'm gonna go BRB and make myself a sandwich or something. I won't be long. I promise. I'll be right back.
Excelsior.
Stay with the supply vault set up the arrow cart. I'll talk to the foreman. Foreman, we've brought an arrow cart to reinforce the quarry.
Perfect. We're in need of ranged weapons. Thank you, soldier.
I wish we could be more helpful, but our numbers are stretched thin.
I understand the Seraph are struggling. We appreciate all the help we can get.
Centaur Shadow? I think we've been on patrol too long.
It's a soldier's life for me.
These are dangerous times.
Good idea. I could use a rest.
Nah, keep the centaurs out. Centaur's shadow. A Centaur's shadow? I think we've been on patrol too long.
I carry only the highest quality goods.
Hear the sound of hooves in the distance?
No, but I see a horde of centaurs bearing down on us.
Take
Sound
them
the
out.
alarm.
Kill the two legs. Trample them all
Centaurs
into
are
the
attacking.
dust.
Evacuate the mine. Hurry! Everyone out of the mine! The mine's under attack! Someone please help us!
Live on.
You're okay. Stay with me.
I've done a lot in my life. It's been ups and downs. You know, like I've done big shows, I've done small shows. I've traveled so much. And I've realized there's more to life. So I don't have no...
They have returned. That's all it takes, isn't it?
I feel like every second of
Hi.
my life now, I've got to find a way to keep...
I'm back.
Welcome back. You drive just after me. What are we doing now?
No.
I see you.
I don't know.
I see her. Boop.
What are you throwing at me?
Poison.
Well, I see where I rank.
Poisonous.
I thought we were friends.
It's okay. I'll stop poisoning you and just bomb you instead. Much better.
You'll bum me?
No. No, I won't. Now, Sam, on the other hand. Rudy? Wait, did you change shirts or you're losing it? This is the same shirt. Same green shirt with a dragon on it.
What?
Hmm? Oh, Sam thought I changed shirts because he's losing it. Oh. Strikes. Nah, we won't do those. Not tonight. You alright, Indy?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just getting distracted.
Sam, stop distracting her.
Not that kind of distract.
Is it distracted by food? Because, yum, food. Or raccoon.
I wish I had food right now.
Come attack this raccoon.
Should have gotten some.
Yeah, food's amazing. Isn't it? Isn't food just the best?
It is the best. I love food. Seriously, so one of the things on my bucket is that I want to
eat,
travel everywhere, and eat all the food.
Okay.
Just let me eat all the food all over the world.
Here's a wasp.
That's what I want to do.
Do you want to eat this wasp?
I'd really rather not.
You said you wanted to eat all of it. What about mountain oysters?
Okay, so no.
Thighs will hook you up with some chicken feet.
Ah, yes, the chicken feet.
Look, there's a rabbit. Come scare it.
Rage at maximum. How'd that feel? Excruciating?
Yeah, that'll show him. Silly little rabbit, you can't just eat watermelons. Here's another one. And another one.
Oh, good.
Oh,
I
delicious.
finished the heart.
Nice. I'll scare this one. Out of here, rabbit. A shoe. Okay, this way.
I can hear that, Sam.
What can you hear?
Oh, his comment, we need thighs and disc right now. Oh,
What's
delicious.
What is
What?
bushel? Is it, am I pronouncing it right? Bushel? Bushel.
What are you talking about?
But check. Queen of Cyanide said, come to us and eat some... Probably butchering it. Bushel? 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 Sorry.
Oh, I wasn't. I was looking in the completely wrong place. I
You were
have
looking
no
at Discord
idea.
chat, weren't you?
Bushel. Bushel?
Bushel.
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 Are you having a good laugh at us right now, trying to pronounce this?
That'll be why they haven't replied yet, because they're doing the giggling and pulling off the chair.
Fair.
Silly monolinguals. There's a posted message over here. By tearing it down. Yeah, absolutely, precisely, yeah. You called it, Indy. They're
I'm good
mocking
like that.
us.
Were we close?
Lungs, heart, and stuff. in the
Or
crystal.
so far away?
Oh, sorry, yes. Putting it all in capitals, that really helped clear up the confusion on pronunciation. Thank you, Sam.
It's Bushel, not Bushel.
Yeah. Well. Vile. It sounds vile. It's like black pudding. Black pudding's vile. Black pudding. You know what black pudding is, right? It's blood. Clotted blood. Pudding.
Not heard it called that before, but okay.
Blood pudding. I don't know. That's what I was always told. Maybe I'm wrong. But blood pudding. Whatever it's called is Aniki thought. Here you go. I'm gonna look it up now because I'm not sure. Pretty sure it's called black pudding, isn't it? Black pudding is a distinct regional type of blood sausage. It is made from pork or beef blood, with pork fat or beef suet and a cereal, usually oatmeal, oat groats, or barley groats. So the main ingredient is pork blood. So it's pig's blood in a sausage. And people eat it.
Alright.
Not me personally. Minnesota lutefisk. What is a lutefisk?
Lutefisk.
Lutefisk?
It's
What is a lutefisk?
actually, I believe it's Swedish or Scandinavian.
Sounds
It's a disgusting fish. It's soaked in what? Is that right? It's soaked in something? Lye, I think. L-Y-E.
Is it like surströmming? Surströmming, yeah. Because that's rotten fish.
Hold on. I shall look it up.
Do you think of English words to describe it in France? Okay. Surströmming is just fermented fish. Swedish fish. I'll pass personally. But since you want to try everything, you enjoy.
Lutefisk.
Lutefisk is dried whitefish. It is made from aged stockfish or dried and salted cod, pickled and lye. It is gelatinous in texture. Ugh, after being rehydrated for days prior to eating. That sounds disgusting. Okay, so you pronounce it kind of like boyshell. Boyshell?
Boyshell?
Boyshell? Boyshell? Boyshell?
Is it boyshell or is it boyshell? Boyshell?
Speaking of boyshell, no, actually I'm not gonna make that joke. Thought better of it.
This must be very entertaining.
Or insulting.
Boyshell?
I mean,
Boyshell.
it could go either way.
Boyshell.
Oof, yeah, there you go. So more insulting, I think, at this point. Sorry, we're trying. We're doing our best. We barely speak English.
I know how to pronounce things correctly, though.
Same, so do I. Very entertaining. There you go. You're good. You're off the hook. You laughed.
Oh,
well, they laughed. Sorry, Queen. I don't know if Queen of Cyanide is a boy or a girl or what the pronouns are. This way, there's a poster. Poster message? You gotta rip it off. She, her. Okay, sweet. Sorry. I completely just missed it. Okay. You walked past the poster, but that's fine. We'll find another one.
Well, there wasn't a poster that on my screen.
I mean, it's recorded on stream, so like, just lie to me. Other side. There's one right here. There's one right here.
Where
no, this side.
are you?
Right
Oh
here.
my god. There's nothing there. I must have torn it down already.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. To be fair, you are quite small. Yes.
I wasn't lying.
I'm big where it counts. You know, spirit. I'm not sure how we heal these people. Always funny to hear English speakers trying to pronounce German accent words. That's fair, yeah. I'm trying to learn, is it Gaelic? Gaelic? Yeah, Irish.
Gaelic?
No, it's modern Gaelic, so it's Irish. But hung like a light switch. What, always turned on?
Busy. Please speak quickly.
Done. You guys spoke very quickly. Toxic Togadal morale. Let's go kill Toxic Togadal. Oh, dude, let's draw out the Toxic Alchemist. Damn it, I don't really want to do that. Yes, I'm still wandering over to do it. Yo, those frogs are sick though, not gonna lie. Yeah, they are. They're very cool. Oh, got a lag.
One last gasp.
Okay, let me do Toxic Alchemist 3 up. There we go. Spider Queen's up too. That's unfortunate. It means the respawn points are taken.
Rage at maximum.
And Spider Queen. There we go. Maybe someone will take out Spider Queen for us so we can respawn. Tons of stabbing.
Swarm!
I'm gonna get a new hard drive. This is for Douglas. Real donkeys too. For the Tamini! Here she comes.
You crossed the line.
Oh, we crossed the line apparently.
This is getting serious.
What?
Let's go to Spider Queen first, just so we can have the respawn point.
Guess I'll just dive off the cliff.
Yeah, there's water at the bottom. Just dive into the water, you'll be safe. I believe in you.
Whee!
There you go. I wonder if we can eat more people. Anyone in chat want to join us for some Champion Toxic Spider Queen? And then some Veteran Toxic Alchemist immediately afterwards? Okay. Come on, guys. Just a couple more. Ready. Okay. Oof. Immediately cocooned. And murdered. That was fast. Rip indeed. I'm trying to save you, Indy. From the cocoon. Oh, damn.
You are defeated.
Yeah. We'll revive you. Actually, the waypoint will become available. You'll be able to revive yourself even. Oh, they're about to all be exploded. Everyone's dead. 100% successful trip. Okay. And then this way. Leave me alone, Scale. There we go. Yeah. Ouch. This lag is atrocious. Like, what the hell? That was an interesting noise. My systems are at like half capacity, that's it. Oh well. I know! It only seems to happen when Twitch's new soundtrack's running. Like, I can play this any other time, and it's fine. But when Twitch's soundtrack's running, nah. In all fairness, Twitch's soundtrack is using the 4th most resources on my entire computer. And that's with OBS, and the game, and all this other stuff. How is it that high? Just listen to some music. What's it doing? Harvesting data in the background?
I need it elsewhere.
Not ideal. Killed her. Problem solved. Okay.
Oh, and then I died.
Yeah, it explodes.
Or almost.
It's cleansing the DMCAs as it plays. Yeah, precisely. More veteran. Let's kill him. I'm stabbing you for the loot. Okay. I'll take off my winter tag now. Oh, must be underneath. Okay, what are we doing now? Did we finish that heart over at the bay that we were doing?
I think so.
Is it filled in? It's just over there in that little harbour. It should show up on your map.
Yeah, hold on. I don't see it yet.
Okay.
All the hearts that I can see around me are filled in.
Okay, sweet. So it's done. So there's another one over this way. Okay, this way.
Rage at maximum.
Oh, it's a small tree. Yes. Sume. Which room am I currently using? Shouldn't take that long to open the menu. What are you doing, Twitch? This is ludicrous. Finishers, let's volunteer. Nope. Oh, down. We'll probably wrap up before too long, won't we?
Sorry, my kid was talking to me, so whatever you said, I didn't hear.
Hate it when they do that. So let's volunteer to switch maps. Is that what maps got low pop?
Okay.
And I was just saying we'll probably wrap up soon. 15 minutes or so.
Yeah.
Must be getting pretty late for you guys.
It's almost 10. It's not too bad. I am tired though. I have to work tomorrow.
Ew. I have to work
Stupid work.
Double ew.
Ew.
Yeah. All the ew.
All the ew. Oh my god. That was funny.
We've obviously been spending way too much time together.
Yep.
We're finishing each other's sandwiches.
Never. I want a sandwich.
I know, sandwich would be nice. I'd be nice with like just white bread, butter, or Olivani in my case, because I can't have butter. And jam. That's what I feel like. This way. Wait, I can't use that. Okay, this way. Shan't. We're almost there. We'll get the waypoint on the way. Because there's a big boss fight.
Sounds good.
Monster thingy. Bloodstone crazed creature, I think it is.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Get ready to die again.
Yes. Is your life insurance up to date?
If it's not, it should be. Contact your agent now.
Do you want to just PM me your next of kin?
Fishing looks like hard work. Workers seem happy.
Well, they should be. We pay enough for fish these days.
I don't think.
Cool.
Fish are hard to get.
Okay, let's go.
This caravan needs some extra protection. Please let me know if you can assist them.
One thing I want to know. When Ear died, did we try rubbing her leg aggressively? Because it seems to work with everyone else. You know?
When who died? What'd you say?
One of the characters in Guild Wars 2. Like, did we try rubbing their leg aggressively? Why can't I attack? Pat's heal precisely. So why don't we try doing that on, like, all them? All those guys that we lost over the years in the game. Did we try aggressively rubbing their thighs? Because if we didn't, did we really want them to live?
Clearly
like
not.
Left. Yeah. Like, at that point, it's on us. Also, welcome back, Hannah. We'll be wrapping up soon, just be a warning. Getting late for our American friends. France.
Yeah.
I can't attack
Time
again.
zones
Why can't I
suck.
attack? I can't do anything. Also, the game's decided to break, so that's fun. Like, I can't use any of my abilities. Because like the longer Guild Wars runs, the more it kind of loses bits. I can use that. Why can't I? I'm gonna have to kill things with dodge rolls. So that's fun. That's gonna be good. I thought I was going to catch someone. Let's catch some branded crystals. So you got to go into the little inner circle to be able to catch them. Yeah, there you go.
Am I supposed to do
Did
something?
I catch it? Did you get it?
I don't think so.
Weird, I didn't get it either. I was in the right spot. Pretty sure you got to be in the central circle and you throw it back.
I know of a good use for this.
But it ain't working, so we'll just ignore it. And it's not happening. Problem solved. Sweet. So rabbit bait points, you just put down a rabbit, I guess. Do you have to murder a rabbit first? Or do you just... There's a rabbit. There you go. Or we might be baiting rabbits to come here, I guess. Oh yeah, we're trying to get more rabbits, so probably maybe don't kill the rabbit. And the rabbits placate the admins. Apparently they love rabbits.
I see.
Oh. Can't basic attack still. I don't know what I'm doing with that. Oh, I did it. Yay. So if I click my one skill, it'll attack. There we go. But I can't use my number keys anymore. We've reached that point in the episode.
Oh, good.
This is Arenanet's way of telling me to stop playing. It's time to do something else for a little while. Take a break. Go outside.
There's the power.
Say hello to your boyfriend. I don't know. Just something else. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Joke's on them, I'm already home. Well, shall we head off to the Heart Dude and we'll call it there, shall we? That sound good?
Sure.
Okay.
Indeed.
Hello, Heart Dude. They're very chill. It's like a liquor house. Oh, look at all this stuff. Anything that we don't have? No, nothing. Okay. Well, thank you for coming, everyone. Those that are new, thanks for joining us. For those that are returning, good to see you again. Oh. For those not in the know, you can catch our socials down below, including old streams on the YouTube. It's basically just an archive at this point. We're working on a new YouTube with all our edited stuff. So keep an eye out for that. But for now, there's an archive of all our old streams down below, along with Facebook, Instagram, and our Discord if you want to hang out with us when we're not live. We're usually hanging out in there playing games and generally having no real life. It's pretty good. Enjoy it. Look forward to seeing some of you there. Have a great evening, everyone. Thank you.
Bye.